But I've had a PowerPoint stretching back to 2015 for exactly this, but since I know people are going to yell about it, here's my tier maker for the Cup Series. It's literally the exact same as the PowerPoint. Oh my god, it finally loaded the homepage. That only took, what, 3 minutes? Why I'm here today is something far more important, far more intriguing to the mind. What we need to do is make a tier of Sonic ships, because I have no idea why anyone watches this channel. Well, I don't know what day this is going to be uploaded, but we're throwing it back, throwback to whatever day it is, to the Sonic porn game that got me a lot of money. Is it technically prostitution to get paid to make Sonic porn videos? We're gonna have to figure that shit out. We're going to be shipping Sonic characters with a tier maker thing. So, Jesus fucking Christ! I don't know. I went into settings, right? Let me see if I can show you this without, like, showing you the stream key or some shit. So I go into output, and it's locked on here. When you start a stream, you literally can't change anything. Literally, the only thing that I changed was audio track was set to 2 instead of 1. That's literally the only thing that I changed on and every single setting on this computer. So thank fucking goodness there's 2 viewers. Thank goodness that this stream has 2 viewers, according to that shit. So what a fucking nightmare that was. So now, let's jump back over here. Let's just refresh channel content quick. Let's just take a look. Let's just take a look at how many different instances of this shit there was. I already deleted 2 of them. Yeah, there's another one, and then there's the one that we have right here. Because you can't just go back to streaming on the same event again. No. Oh, that would be insane if you could just go back to the same event that you were already on. No, you've got to make 7 different fucking events, and the only way to change this setting is to stop streaming. Stupid. Anyway, hello and good evening, YouTube. Welcome back to the Comcast Games channel. Today, we are going to be playing NASCAR Thunder 2004! Yay! Everyone's favorite. The only game that gets views on this channel. Oh, I don't know what's up with Elgato. Hang on a second. Let me just adjust the size quick. Yeah, is that good? No, it's not good. It looks terrible. Why does it look like this? What the hell is going on here, dude? Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, get my stupid face off the screen. That's not helping this setup here. It's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Oh, okay. Here's how we're going to do this. Okay, just like that. Okay, how does that look? How does that look? Do we have all the information on the screen? Pretty much all the information on the screen. Let's just make it a wee bit smaller. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, we are in business. Goodness gracious, what a nightmare. Alright, hello and once again, good evening YouTube. Welcome back to the Comcast Games channel, and today we're going to be starting a new challenge playthrough, and I'm going to be doing it on live stream, because I feel like that'll help make things more interesting. So, I got a suggestion a while back on what I should do for a challenge in this game. A challenge in this game. I'm sure I got this challenge from someone else before, but the person that's been commenting it all the time is Team Red Wolf 11. Yeah. This, right here, if it would highlight without highlighting everything in the known universe. Alright, you can't see it, but Team Red Wolf 11 said, Team Upgrades. He wants me, or she, I don't know, or it, I don't know. He, she, it, whatever, wants to see, how fast can you, max out your car in NASCAR Thunder 2004. Also, we'll just take this off quick. 29 viewers. Hello. Hello, friends. Hey, since there's 29 viewers, just a quick vibe check for the chat. Did you know that there is a brand new Kamikaze Games video available for members only right now? Sonic Heroes Part 1. Hey, yo, hello. Sonic Heroes Part 1. If you want to watch Sonic Heroes Part 1 today, you can do it. All you need to do is go and click the join button and become a mega appreciator to have early access to new videos such as this one. Oh my goodness, it's insane. Crazy. Everyone's very excited about this fact. Yes, indeed. Anyway, point is, we are playing, but for this stream, we are playing Thunder. Thunder. I don't know, it's a song by Imagine Dragons, but Imagine Dragons is garbage, so I am not going to continue singing. So, as I said, we are going to be doing a challenge to see how fast you can get, how fast you can get, what is going on here, dude? Help, no. Why won't this fit on the shelf? Okay, sorry. We're gonna see how fast you can get all the upgrades in NASCAR Thunder 2004. Now, you would think that, you would think that you'd want to do this on rookie difficulty on the shortest races possible, but I'm gonna be cheeky and play on Legend because I never play challenges on Legend. Let's do a challenge on Legend. And what we're also going to do is we are going to have 12 race schedules. 12 race schedules. I've never done a series with 12 races on this game on this channel. You're stuck doing it in NASCAR Thunder 2002. But, nah, in this game, we're going to do 12. It's going to be insane. You have no idea. You have no idea how insane this is going to be. Now, I was going to do something before we started this playthrough, but now I forgot what I was going to do, so, that's unfortunate. Maybe I will remember it over the course of the stream. I doubt it, though. My brain is like mush. Mushy mush. Mushy mush. Like the mushiest mush you've ever mushed in your life. Anyway, create a car. I'm just gonna take whatever's on the memory card. Yeah, we're just gonna start with that, I think. Who am I going to play as? Oh, that's what I was going to do. So, in NASCAR Thunder 2004, it takes place in 2003, which means that the youngest a driver could be if they were going to start racing in the Cup Series is 1985. So, we are going to go over to Racing Reference, if this shit would cooperate. No, it's not cooperating. Can you believe this? Okay. We're going to go over to Racing Reference, and we are going to click random. And if I land on a driver born in 1985 or earlier, that's who we're going to play as. So let's just keep clicking random. No, that's a bad race. Except I think Michael Annett, yeah, that was the race Michael Annett got third in. I remember that. 1986, 96 Rock 300, won by Grant Adcox. Oh, rest in peace to him. Jimmy Clark, rest in peace to him. Goodness gracious, we're all the way back in 1965. That's another race. We're going to land on a driver at some point. Don't worry, it's not just going to be races. It's not just going to be races. John Elway. Oh, man, we're playing as John motherfucking Elway, who raced in the celebrity Toyota races. Oh my goodness gracious, this is happening. This is happening. Alright, John Elway, as it turns out, is now racing in NASCAR Thunder 2004. Fantastic. Alright, sure. This is realistic. Alright, this challenge is already terrible. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, now this is actually what I was gonna do. Sorry. Oh my god, this stream is so terrible. We already started this shit like 10 minutes behind, and now I'm adding additional shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry. Chat. Chat, I'm so sorry, dude. Man. The motherfucking... Yeah, the team name is gonna be, Oh god, yeah, Den Threever. There we go. Den Threever in honor of Driver. Perfect. They, funny enough, they lost to, who was it? Was it the Ravens? Was it the Ravens that they lost to? Okay, it's open. Is it on the screen? It is not on the screen. Okay, hold on a second. Help. Is it that? Hello? Oh, it's underneath everything. That's the reason that you can't see it, of course. How could I be so foolish? Go up! Damn you. Is it on the screen yet? No. Hello? Can you see this yet? You can see it! Yes! There it is! Okay, here's live split. I'm gonna put live split on the screen because we're gonna treat this like a true challenge video. We're gonna actually time how long it takes for me to do this challenge. There we go. Live split moment. Brilliant. We're gonna have that on the screen. Okay. Oh my god, alright. Where is John Elway from? Port Angeles. Port Angeles. He is Port Angel. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Oh my goodness gracious. I cannot spell to save my life. Actually, I used to be really good at grammar when I was in school, so, because I was on the internet, you know? Oh my good. Oh, he is actually born in June 28th, 1960. Alright, he is, 43 years old in 2003. Not bad, honestly. We're also going to randomly select a number, just like in, what's it called? The Thunder playthrough that I just started uploading. So once again, goodbye to Elgato, hello to this, random number generator. Uh-oh, it's doing the live split because I pressed space. Uh-oh. Oh, it's verifying that I'm human, that's not good. I can't even do that. Hello? What is the fuss about true randomness? I don't care. Just give me a number. 0 to 99. Our number is 25. Sure, that's a good number. 125 is the number of this vehicle. Hooray. Alright. Colors, we're gonna wait on until we find out what my sponsor is gonna be. Sponsors! Okay, so in this challenge, oh, the split's going. Okay, let's just, I don't know how to do this shit. I'm sorry. God, I should have actually, like, prepared for this. Why not just his jersey number? Mary, you are too smart for this stream. John Elway, jersey number. I don't actually know his jersey number. He was 7. Oh, shit. Nice. I like 7. 7's a good number. 199 from Tails GTR. Hey! Thank you for the 199.
NASCAR
Yay.
Fender 2004, but KG is a robot.
Bluebell ice cream. That does sound good. Alright, can we start the timer, please? Okay, let's just pretend that the timer was already running, alright? That works for me. Okay, yes, John Elway. We are playing as John Elway. This is a good stream. Okay, so let's actually talk about the challenge. Okay, so this challenge, I'm gonna move the microphone quick. In this challenge, we are gonna find out how quickly we can max out the team shop. Now, I did a little bit of practice, just a little bit of reconnaissance when it comes to this challenge, and I have an idea of what I'm going to be doing, but I'm not 100% certain. So we are going to pray. We are going to pray that we get Kmart. Yes! Oh, it's even the best one! Yes! So I'm going to go for the highest sponsor expectation because that's going to give me the biggest payout, and money is going to be very, very, very important at the start of this. Okay, I am not simulating races. that would just result in us not getting money. Okay, qualify in 35th is what this one wants. I'll take easy care on the backside. Finish ahead of Casey is the best one. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have one of these two because rank 40th in either of these things would be guaranteed money. But as you can see, the contract length is 3 races. We will have these sponsors for an entire 3 races. So it really doesn't matter at the start. What I want is to get the happiness levels of the sponsors as high as possible, because happiness bonuses is where we're going to be getting all of our money. I'm going to get Hills Bros because I love the little coffee tin on the side. And let's get Craftsman too, just to spice things up. Alright, signing team. Alright, so this does not matter at all except for the gas man. We are going to pick the highest skill gas man, and we are also going to pick the highest skilled pitting crew chief, Jay Campbell, I guess. And the rest of it literally doesn't matter. The rest of it literally doesn't matter. So, oh, goodness gracious. I love Kmart, okay? I explain why I love Kmart in the Thunder playthrough that's coming up on the channel. 1 episode of that per week, by the way. Okay, so we decided that we're going to change to John Elway's actual number, which is 107. Let's make an interesting Kmart paint scheme. Ooh. Oh, that's very 90s. Oh, I like that. Ooh, the scary one. Look at the face on the front of the car. Ooh, spooky Kmart. Halloween special Kmart. I like that. Ooh, the wing is nice. You know, the pre-made paint scheme for Wing is called Pride, so a very progressive game. Back in 2003, NASCAR Thunder 2004 was talking about Pride before it was cool. I always like Fast. Fast is easy. Ooh, Flames. Kmart Flames. Let's do Wild. Minnesota Wild.
How much does it
membership
cost?
$2.99
for Kmart.
I'm Tails. Thank you for becoming a member.
I really like the
Suck
red
me really hard.
Into black there. Hello? Oh, thank you for being a member, Dean, for 35 months. Holy moly. That's a lot of months. What if we do that, and what if we made that black? You know what? I'm kind of digging it. To be honest. A very spicy Kmart car here. Let's do that and then that. I like that. Alright. Good looking Kmart car. I'm trying to read the chat. I'm sorry. We got 44 viewers. I haven't had this many viewers since Tony Reigns. It's been a while, okay? And I got a lot to explain, alright? There's a lot going on at the start of this episode, okay? Alright, so in the first race, which is... Okay, so, before we even do anything, the 12-race schedule is very interesting. Very, very interesting. So you start off with the Daytona 500, which that makes sense. But then you go straight into Atlanta, alright? Sure. Then it's Texas. Then it's the Coke 600. You're telling me that we start off with Daytona, and then it's 3 straight quad oval 1.5 races. Who wrote this schedule? Who wrote this schedule, dude? Honestly, what is this? Bruh. What is this? I did not hear the Kurt Busch news. Did that literally just break? Because no one DM'd me about Kurt Busch. And I feel like people would DM me about that. Okay, so following this nonsense, we get a big track, big super speedway. Then we get a big super speedway. Then we get a big super speedway! What? What is the schedule? Daytona, 1.5 miles, 1.5 miles. Super Speedway, Super Speedway, Super Speedway, road course at Watkins Glen, Darlington, Richmond, Talladega, another Super Speedway, and then a mile and a half. The season finale is at Kansas. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience. But this is actually good, because Daytona is the biggest payout in the game. If you win the Daytona 500, you get like $1.3 million. Coke 600 is another good one that pays like $250. Brickyard pays about $450. I don't know about the rest of them, but that's a lot of races with some big money. And we need big money because we need to upgrade every single shop edition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the chassis, 10 in the engine, 10 in the body. We need to upgrade all of this to max. 30 upgrades. But on this mode, 12 race seasons, the longest time that it would take to build a team thing is 3 races. And the shortest, you can have a shop edition in 1 race. 1 race. Unbelievable, dude. Unfortunately, you start with $60,000 and there's nothing you can do about that. So you're just stuck. You're just stuck with whatever you got here. So we're going to head out to Daytona. And I'm going to do something that I would never do in any other context. I'm going to pick the chassis with the best tire wear. You will see why. You will see why. So we'll have a car rating of 52. Oh, would you look at that? Because Dean is a mod, he's allowed to send links in the chat. That's cool. Why won't it open with... Okay, why won't you open the Twitter link with Twitter phone? Have you considered such an idea? Okay, I'm just gonna search Kurt Busch on X, quick. What's we got here? This was an hour ago? Dang. That was an hour ago that this broke. Damn, and no one said anything to me. Crazy. Anyway, hopefully we use that. Robbie Gordon on the pole for the Daytona 500. Let's do it.
Smexes.
Let's fucking do it. All right. Let's head out to the highway. I'm going to make one more quick adjustment before we start actually playing the game. It's been, oh my god, we are literally a half an hour late to start actually playing this game. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm still not ready. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just taking off my clothes, don't worry. Okay, it's getting hot in the bedroom, I'm sorry. I'm just going to take off my clothes because I'm not going to turn on the camera for the rest of the stream, so I do not need to be wearing clothes. Okay! Off we go! Fuck clothing. You know what, honestly, I think nudism should become more accepted in the mainstream. Have I ever told y'all how much I hate pants? You know how constricting pants are? Especially when your parents buy you pants that are way too small. So you have to just go to school with your fat fucking ass just perfectly curved because your pants are so tight, and you've got all the creepy teachers eyeing you up. Okay, that didn't happen, but my pants were way too tight in school, and it's still a problem to this day. Even after I lost all this weight and like my pants are way looser these days, I still don't enjoy wearing pants. Pants are stupid. Pants suck, if I'm honest. Anyway, we're qualifying at Daytona. John Elway is attempting to make the Daytona 500. Why? I don't fucking know, dude. Is there a lore reason why John Elway is attempting to make the Daytona 500? Can't be sure. Cannot say for sure. I'm sure there's a very good lore reason that we just have not come up with. Shorts are better? Yes. Shorts are way better, especially the sports shorts. Sports shorts. Sports shorts. Let's try saying that 5 times fast. Sports shorts, sports shorts, sports shorts, sports shorts, sports shorts, sports shorts. Okay, I just said it 5 times fast. Okay, so qualifying here. My objective is 35th. That's probably all I need, but I don't know, dude. It's tough. Okay, 29th. That's okay. That's an okay qualifying spot. Now, I am going to do the 125 because I want to get as many positions as possible. Even though we're doing 5% race length, which is the shortest possible race length that you can do in career mode, I still want to start as far ahead as possible because, well, actually, since Robbie Gordon's on the front row, he may hold the field up. I mean, the AI get way too much power at this track, especially in Season 1. Like, the top guys are just absurdly fast. Okay, I need to beat Casey for my sponsor objective 2. I think. Yeah, I signed that. Okay, sorry. I already forgot what my sponsor objectives were, and we have literally just started the playthrough.
Still beside you.
Yeah, Mike Wallace was interesting. So, did you know that 20 years ago, 20 years of trying, 20 years of frustration, Mike Wallace actually won at Daytona, racing for the Biaggi Geico number 4. Or maybe they didn't have Geico yet. Maybe that's what got them Geico. Anyway, point is that Mike Wallace was driving for an absolute meme organization. The same team that the one and only Ryan Hemphill was on the previous season. The one, the only. Unfortunately, it was Mike Wallace that got them the win instead of Ryan Hemphill. But the good news is that Biaggi still existed for a long time. Now, and then they were assimilated into Stewart-Haas. They were like a subsidiary of Stewart-Haas starting in like 2017-ish. And then, blah, the 98 became a Stewart-Haas car, and I guess absorbed Biaggi. And now I guess Biaggi no longer exists because Haas factory team is a thing now. I don't know, dude. I don't know. All I know is that we are playing this game. Mike Skinner is faster than me right now. This is truly happening. This truly is a thing that's happening. I am not beating Mike Skinner. Oh, baby. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Maybe we should have played as Mike Wallace, just in honor of him getting denied entry to NASCAR. Well, that's actually false, because Mike Wallace ran 3 Xfinity races in 2020. I specifically remember that because it was so weird and random. It was with JD Motorsport, so it's not like it was with a real organization or anything, but, you know, it was an entry. It was entries. It was entry into the series, you know? Thoughts on the new rules for 2025 in the Cup Series? So Jeff Gluck made a gigantic list. I don't actually know what was all on the list. But I know that, if you need a waiver to make the chase, you forfeit all the bonus points, which is a great move. I like that. That's what they should have been doing from the start, is if a driver gets suspended for being a jackass on the track, they should actually face some sort of punishment, such as losing bonus points. I think that's actually a very good move. What else is there? Please enlighten me in the chat, because I don't remember. I remember reading through it at a grocery store, just casually hanging out in the frozen aisle, deciding which frozen pizza I wanted, and then people were talking about it in servers that I was in, so I looked. White flag is out in the 125. Now, the Gatorade duel is interesting. It's actually an infinite money glitch, because if you win the Gatorade duel, and then, you know, save the game, if you exit out of career mode and come back in, no, that doesn't, no, that's not how it works. I haven't actually tested it, but after you qualify in this game, you can exit back to the main menu and then come back and then re-qualify. I'm pretty sure that if you were to have a fast enough car to win the duel, you could get an infinite money glitch. Now, we're not fast enough to do that, unfortunately, although that would help us out a lot in this playthrough, because money is the most important thing. The most important thing that we're going to have in this game. That is our first rival points in the playthrough. Hell fucking yeah, dude. And actually put the live split in a good spot. It's not covering anything. It's just casually there to the side. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, DVP now no longer actually is a thing, which is cool. That's cool. I like that. Manufacturer penalties for manipulation, another good one. I wish they would be able to retroactively apply that, but, you know, can't have everything. Daytona 500!
American race, the Daytona 500.
Daytona
NASCAR
500.
Premier event.
We're doing
This
it.
is Joe Moore, and I'm with Barney Hall to bring you live flag-to-flag
By the
coverage.
way, Mary, when you made your most recent video and you had me and What If in the background while you were talking about George Floyd worshiping Satan, that was kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that might have been the greatest moment in YouTube history, was bearing witness to that exact scene. That might have been the peak of my YouTube career, and I want to thank you for that. Where's Casey at? He didn't have a good duel. He's starting behind me somewhere. I don't see his indicator. 10 laps at Daytona. 10 laps at Daytona. So, in the Daytona 500, we are going to need to stay in the draft as much as possible. Maybe share some draft with Kenny Wallace. Got a little bit of a checkup here at the start. That's good. I'm just gonna slide underneath the yellow line just a little bit. Okay, Mike Skinner is going to be my friend, I guess. Mike Skinner, we are going to go to the front, drive to the front with the Morgan McClure number 4, used to own the plate races. Oh my goodness gracious. Someone suggested me doing a 3% season starting in last as Mike Skinner in the comments of the newest NASCAR challenge. And I was like, that's a pretty good idea. Unfortunately, that is not what we're doing today. Instead, today, we are doing this challenge. So, something that I've noticed is that we've got 46 viewers right now. The challenge video that got made public yesterday is already over 1,000 views. I really do think that the algorithm is happy. The algorithm is very happy with me making challenge videos. Now the problem is I want to branch out. The NASCAR Thunder, not the challenge, but the new episode of the Thunder playthrough that we're gonna do is already got over 1,000 views in less than a day. You know, I think the algorithm is happy with me making Thunder content. The problem is I want to branch out and do other games. There's 3 ideas that I have for challenge playthroughs in games that are not NASCAR Thunder 2004. Now, JC gave me a great idea for a NASCAR series that is not Thunder. What I'm curious about is if YouTube is going to recommend that stuff, is it going to recommend challenge videos that are not NASCAR Thunder? And is it going to recommend NASCAR videos that are not NASCAR Thunder? I'm very interested to see in what the YouTube algorithm gods feel like giving us here. I'm hoping for the best. Also, we're going to stay out as long as possible. I'm going to pit the very last opportunity, which is going to be lap 6. So just letting y'all know that. That is my entire plan. That is my entire plan for this race, is just don't wait for a long time to pit. Now, there's some slow guys in front of us. Me and Johnny, we are tag teaming it. Oh, Johnny goes to the bottom. What a drive. Now, I just need to stay within range of Jonathan, and we can maybe make this happen.
Number 42, jump up.
I agree that they are way more interesting than the other content. But like the reason that I say that is because NASCAR Thunder Part 1 is a new playthrough, which is going to be in the traditional playthrough style of me just talking for 40 minutes and just playing a game. So it's not going to be like a scripted challenge video where I try and insert as many memes as possible. So I am very curious to see if the algorithm keeps it in the thing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so at some point, the video stopped playing on my phone, and it just tried to shut off my phone. That would have been stupid. Okay. Thunder 04 / random NASCAR horribly summarized vid. I had an idea. which I'm pretty sure other people have already done on this website before, but basically it's called the Casual Fans Guide to the 2025 Daytona 500, where you basically just go through the entries for the Daytona 500, or if it's after qualifying, go through the starting lineup and basically just riff on every single driver. You just basically come up with some memes, find one reason to cheer for this driver and one reason to root against that driver, and you just basically just go through the entire field. It's basically just like haters guides by like your age or whatever. You know, that kind of stuff, you know? Yoshi's here. And Dean sent me the Twitter link. Thank you, Dean. This is why everyone loves you. This is why you're now my favorite Indiana native. It was not the case before, but now it is. Okay, down pit road we go. Decent, if not spectacular, pit road entry. By the way, no tires. We're going to take no tires. This is interesting. Yes, so basically the evil version of the Brock Beard starting lineup video. Yes, that's pretty much exactly. Dean, my ex would be the prior. Alright, so unfortunately we are not going to come out of the pit lane with the lead. We're all the way back in 5th, which is pretty bad. Also, we need to LePage the field. Oh, baby. Oh, they're wrecking. Oh, they're wrecking. Except they're not wrecking. They saved it. He saved it. Okay, so I did like a couple practice runs of this. This is the worst run so far. I have managed to finish 2nd in this race, doing what I've done so far. And we are bitch-ass 5th. We are bitch-ass 5th. Oh, that's gonna hurt us so much, dude. We need to finish as well as possible in this race because we need as much prize money as possible. And like every position that you fall through the top 5 and top 10 is basically $100,000 less that we're gonna have to start this playthrough with, and it's vital. It is absolutely vitally important. All right, 3 laps to go. No, I'm not gonna blow any tires. You need to keep the faith. Keep the fucking faith. We are going to finish 5th. I really wish that we could finish better than 5th, but, I mean, you could do a lot worse than 5th, I suppose. Goodness gracious. 47 viewers. What's up, chat? How's everyone's day been? Mine was interesting. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. On my watch, I have stood up every hour so far today. I'm on 17 hours of standing. I'm going to do some sit-ups quick so that I can get 18 hours. I'm trying to get 24 hours standing today on my watch. I just want to say that I did it. It probably isn't actually healthy. Probably better, you know, as a matter of fact, the highest that you can set it to on the watch is 16 hours. So this probably isn't healthy. And the fact that I'm basically going to be awake for 23 hours at least, probably not the greatest decision I've ever made in my life, but you know what? I just want to fucking do it. You know, I don't want to do things these days. I would rather just lay in bed and do nothing, you know? But if I can find something that I want to do, I'm going to do it. If I can find something that I actually want to accomplish, I'm going to try and accomplish this. By the way, Joe Nemechek 2nd in the Daytona 500. Come on, Joe. I believe in Joe Nemechek supremacy. He's literally getting passed by Mark Martin as I say this, isn't he? No, that's the top. That's 3rd and 4th place in front of me. No, okay, I see on the mini-map. You can see on the mini-map that Joe Nemechek is nowhere near Dale Jarrett. It's okay. You don't need to keep up with the fan art every single day. All good artists need their rest period, am I right, guys? I did buy a sketchbook. I might try and start making Tails art again. Oh, baby, baby. White flag is out at Daytona. We've got a screaming pack behind us. It's actually not as well. Okay, I say that, but now there's a bunch of cars starting to fill the rear view. It's going to be an interesting couple of final laps. Okay, so my objective here is to just keep them behind me. Okay, Michael Waltrip is going to be faster than me on the top. I just need to slightly get out in front of him. That'll cut his advance off. Then I go straight back down to cover Labonte. Now down the back stretch, it would be really nice if these guys could get single file, but they will not do that because they're assholes. Okay, I just need to hold Mikey back. Oh, we're drifting. Oh, we're deja vuing it around the high banks at Daytona. Oh, don't die! Oh, we're so close to the finish, don't die! Go, car, go! P5! 5th place at Daytona. Alright, there we go. Dale Jarrett wins. Boo. Should have been Joe. Is Corey Day a rich kid? Kind of. I can't fucking stand Corey Day. If JC shows up at any point, he can explain why. Because JC is way more articulate at explaining that kind of stuff than I am. I just say they're an asshole. That's my entire reason for hating people. JC actually puts thought into the explanation though. But as you can see, we now have $1.02 million. Yay! Hooray! Raja Karuth will outshine Corey Day in less than a year. I agree. I do agree that Raja Karuth has a way, way, way better chance of succeeding than him. So I'm going to save... Okay, so this is my practice save for this. I'm just going to overwrite it. Where did Casey finish? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's check the results. You know what this game needed? As this takes 8,000 years to save? What this game needed was when you go into this part and you go into this part, you should be able to click on the race and see the full results on this screen. That would be really cool. Anyway, Casey finished last. Ah! Casey, my man. Oh no, he didn't finish last. Oh, Dale Jr. finished last! Yo! He had a lap led, so he got bonus points. So Casey's last in points, despite not finishing last. Bill Elliott's back here too. What is going on, dude? My goodness. Heavy hitters have a difficult start to 2003. Yeah, stats over several years. Yeah, that too. Like, you could be on this screen and then you, like, press the left and right buttons to be able to go back in time. Oh, that would be so sick. Anyway, speaking of sick, we need to get a shop edition. I'm gonna go with engine shop to give me engine power. And, yeah. Give me that. And as far as this is concerned, so I got the safe driver bonus. Safe driver bonus means that the parts are not as worn as they could be. So they could have been 50-50 if I'd wrecked in that race, but instead they're 50-51, which is really helpful. Yeah. So that's cool. Anyway. Overhauling would do nothing, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, no, never mind, sorry. I was about to do something, but it wasn't. So you see, overhauling does nothing, which is annoying. Repairing for 2 races or 1 race, 31K. It would cost about this much to repair these parts for the next race. I'm not actually going to do that. We're just going to run the next race on the same parts. Because the next race is Atlanta. Now, Atlanta is usually very, very hard in this game. But because it's the second race of the season, the AI stats have adjusted. Opinion on Doom Metal. Not a very strong opinion. Not a very strong opinion. I think it's aight. Yeah, so safe driver bonus. So if you ever look in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, whenever you run into the wall or other competitors, sometimes there will be yellow on the radar when you hit them. Now, if the radar looks like this at the end of a race, you will get a safe driver bonus, which wears your parts less. So, this is especially helpful later in the game when you have higher durability, because if you have a clean race with no damage, you basically can just get a free race out of your equipment and, like, the stats won't even go down. But early on in the game, it can be the difference between making your sponsor objective and not making your sponsor objective. It is literally that important. Which is why I sucked so much at the start of Tony Reigns, because it's borderline impossible to not get any damage in a 3+ hour race. So, I never got safe driver bonuses for that. But yeah. Anyway, we're still playing this game, and we are at Atlanta. My sponsor wants me to get 40th. I really hope that I can get 40th. I don't know if I'm going to get 40th, but I really hope that I do. Oh, coming to the line. Come on, car. Go, car. Please. Yes. Okay, we got 29. Huge. Absolutely huge qualifying. Atlanta qualifying is very easy though, so
EA
you know.
Sports welcomes you to Hampton, Georgia, site of today's
Yes,
NASCAR
I should actually put that on the screen. Hold on,
Bass Pro Shops MBNA
because this text is actually outdated.
Judging by this track's history.
The high speeds that can be reached here does make for some exciting racing. There are no restrictor plates to keep them from being able to pass either. It's just all out, good old stock car racing with the best drivers in the business. I can't wait to get this one underway.
Jeff Gordon started out his career with a big splash, didn't he?
In 1992, Jeff Gordon became the first driver to ever win Rookie of the Year in both the NASCAR Winston and Busch Series.
Bill Elliott owned and drove for his own race team for 6 years before joining Ray Evernham in 2001.
You know, driving for your own race team is a tough deal. I think Bill was happy to get back to worrying about one thing, being fast out there on the racetrack.
In 1999, Tony Stewart won the Rookie of the Year award with one of the finest first seasons in NASCAR history.
3 wins, 2 poles, and a 4th place points finish. That's a tough act to follow for any driver, and I'll bet it'll be a long time before another rookie has a coming out party that big.
Shut up, game. Shut up, game. Okay, how long is 37 minutes in fucking seconds? Here, let me just do this. 17,000 seconds. What is that?
Starting in row 2 will be the
That is how what? Is that 4 hours? No, we're not 4 hours in. Ah, oh, fuck me.
In row 3 are the Citgo Ford and the
I dared to press the wrong button. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, I think we're back in business. There we go. Okay, fixed it. Okay. This is the in this challenge, I am trying to see how quickly I can max out all of the... I know that it's out of sync because it's going through Elgato right now. Of the shop upgrades in NT 2004. There we go. Fantastic quote. All right. There we go. All right. Hell yeah. Okay, we're playing the feud. We were at 33 minutes before driver info. You know what? Honestly, we're close enough. Number does not matter, actually. This is not going on to speedrun.com, if you can believe it. If you can believe it, we are not going to be posting this one to speedrun.com. Oh, okay, Piglet. KCP22, let's go! Wait, that's a bad thing, because I have to beat him in this race to get sponsor money. No, Casey running good is actually bad. No, that's tragic. It's impossible. Casey running good is never bad. But it doesn't matter because he just gave up everything on the outside. Why is Stewart back here? Anthony, how am I out-qualifying you in a 51 rated car? Anthony, are you okay? Did my man wreck in qualifying? Okay. Oh yeah, Raw is on, isn't it? I could actually watch that because I have my mom's Netflix login. I haven't had cable in, oh good lord, 5.5 years. I have not had cable. Why is Gordon back here? What? Why this starting lineup, dude? It's like the game is intentionally trying to sabotage me. So all we have to do is like finish 30th, right? That's fine. That's 100% fine. We can do that. Easy. Easy video game. Just keep Gordon up on the top and everything will be fine.
Number 24 is still there.
We have not yet had Ashton Lewis Calamity, but I can assure you, if he ever spawns on the track, it will happen. Yo, they finally got one of those fires under control? My god, dude. It's been, how long has it been? 4 days? Can you imagine what Smokey Bear's thinking right now? Like, why didn't they listen? They never listen. Bro is like, only you can prevent forest fires. Well, they sure did a bad job. You sure did a bad job. I hope you get fired. Whoever you is, they did not do their job. Yeah, Smokey has actually like died of asphyxiation from these fires, man. Rest in peace. Winds are gonna pick up? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Sounds like North Dakota. That's a motto up here. Every day is a good day for 50-mile-an-hour gusts for absolutely no reason.
The 10 car, left rear's getting warm.
Left rear's getting warm. I could not make it on the left side tires in this race. I have to take 4. Which I was going to, but like, you know, what if I didn't? Wouldn't it be insane if I didn't, though? Oh, baby, baby, we got a blown engine. Oh, rest in peace, Rusty Wallace. No, Johnny, my friendship points. Sad. Oh, we're sliding and profiling. Okay, I want to pit the first time by, but we have to wait till the next time. Yes. You're right. It's gonna be historic wind chills again. I don't know how many of y'all were here when I was last year when it was negative 70 wind chill. That was quite the moment in time. I was unfortunately sleeping, so I did not get to experience the true power of North Dakota winter. But I guess it's gonna be bad again. Sometime next week. I think it was like Sunday is when it's going to be like negative 30. Can't wait. I'll probably be working while that's happening and I get to experience it. Overcut powerful Atlanta. The overcut is bad on short race lengths. Overcut on like 25, 50, 100% races, the thing you should always do. You should always overcut. But on 5% race lengths, I'm going to try and pit as early as possible in every race. How did I survive that? By not going outside. See, like, this is what... And then you've also got the problem... So something that's always annoyed me about this game is that you've got a trash car that you can't do anything but qualify in. And then, on top of that, so you're already running 30th, when your sponsor goal is like 20th, and then you have to go down the pit lane, and guess what? Your pit crew is shit too. So you just lose even more spots. Like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy in this game. It's so hard to get your footing on legend difficulty. Like, it really is. You really do just need to manipulate every single race on Legend difficulty. At least in the first season, until you get a little bit of a foothold. Like, manipulate the race or, like, use actual setups. It really is just a bad time in general. I'm using the Tony Raines setups for this playthrough because they didn't do me wrong in that series. We have to pass Casey at some point. I'm running 30th right now, which I'm extremely happy about, but I need to pass Casey. We finished 5th at Daytona. I need to keep my average finish up as high as possible so we can keep getting the sponsor objectives and whatnot. Oh. Did I get any... No, actually, you know what? When the rest of the country was getting ass blasted by winter storms, we got nothing. It was actually kind of pleasant out. It was a really pleasant time. Now I say that and it's been snowing all day. I think like 2.5 inches have already come down. It looked horrible outside. So we're getting our fair share now. We're getting our fair share now. But that week, the past week, aside from the days where it was like -20 wind chill, not bad. Not bad, honestly. I haven't gotten pneumonia yet, so, you know, I must be doing something right. Anyway, we got pretty decent speed. 2nd place in the Daytona 500, Joe Nemechek up here. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. What are you doing back here, Joe? Joe, you almost won Daytona last week. Why are you back here? Drive the car, Joe. It's a Hendrick entry. You know what I've always been annoyed by is that this game came out in like August of 2003. Joe Nemechek won in the spring Richmond race in like April. They didn't even make Joe Nemechek good at short tracks. Like, he just laid his entire dick on the field at Richmond in 2003. And the game devs were like, I didn't see anything. They were like that blind person meme. The blind Bart Simpson. When Joe Nemechek wins, just lays his dick on the field at Richmond.
2 more times around.
2 to go in Atlanta. We are doing really good, actually. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby.
The 25 car is still there. Careful. Number 25 is still there.
Yeah. That's kind of how I am whenever I'm, like, hanging out and, like, I go outside and it's, like, cold but pleasant and it's not snowing. I'm like, this is peaceful. And then, like, a single snowflake hits my hand and, like, immediately fucking, what's it called?
The 25 car is looking right.
What's that, meme orchestra song? Oh Fortuna. Oh Fortuna starts playing. Immediately, the instantaneous second that I feel the snowflake touch my skin. 27th at Atlanta! Woo! What a drive!
Too bad of a day overall.
What a fucking drive, dude! And your winner is... well, he's rebounding from the DNF, I suppose.
Not a single caution lap was run in the whole race.
Very sad.
that can be physically
Very
exhausting.
sad indeed. Anyway, that was fun. I'm no longer friends with Johnny Benson. He has removed me on Facebook. Very sad indeed. Rusty Wallace last. Mike Skinner follows. Or, I mean, is ahead, not following. Jimmy Johnson second. Dang. Daytona pole sitter Robbie Gordon 25th. Yeah, Robbie's really bad in this game. He's good on... He qualifies well at plate races. But, like, that's pretty much it. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we have got our first shop edition. Literally, after race 2, we have our first shop edition. $425,000 in the bank. What we're going to immediately do with that money is not go to the garage. We're actually going to go to this screen, because guess what? After your first shop edition, you unlock new crew members. Hey! A better pit crew in race 3 of the playthrough. Now, this is risky. Buying a better pit crew this early on in the game like 66 overall isn't that much better than a 56 overall, but I'm still gonna take them regardless. Just any advantage that I can get, I'm gonna take. So we're just gonna hire the best in the business immediately. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now crew chief. I'm going to sign the dude with the best pit crew, and that is this one right here, Schmidt. Okay, and now we're also going to fire you guys. Okay, so that dude has... Alright, so... Yeah, this dude is actually... Well, you know what? Maybe I want the durability. Durability is good to save your shit. So, alright. This dude, on the other hand... do I want more tire grip or tire wear? Probably tire wear. Alright. And now fabricator. Strausser goes away. In steps... Oh, yeah. Finley. T. Finley. So now my crew expensive have gone up by 150%. So that's great. That's great. We need to be doing good in these races. Okay, now we are going to build a new engine. In one race, I can have a 6153, which is already better than this one by 4 points. Or 4 points. More like fucking 9. Or I could wait 2 races for a 6456, or 3 races for a 6759. I'm actually going to just do the 1 race for now so we have a good piece by the time we get back here. And what I'm going to do with this one is sell it. Goodbye forever, Engine 1. Okay, so by the next race, we'll have this new engine with 6153. So that's hype. From there... What do I want to do? Do I want to overhaul this? Not really. Not really. I want to get the next big shop edition coming through, which is this one. Fabrication shop, 300K for 2 races to increase storage space. Actually, let me just check to be sure that I'm not wasting my time with this. Yeah, I'd rather have the 1 and 2 races instead of 3. So, yes, there we go. There's that. Boom, shakalaka. And now, so, since I bought better crew members... The repair times for these parts is actually going to go down. In 1 race, for $15,000, we will repair this to full pace. Easy video game. Easy video game. Now this one, on the other hand, yeah, we're still going to do 15K on that one. So I still have $47,000 left. We're going to have a shop edition in 2 races. To get us some extra storage for the bodies and whatnot. It's going to be awesome. Just you wait. Okay, going to Texas next. And we're going to have a fresh car for Texas. Fresh fucking car for Texas. Okay, I almost saved over that career mode. That would have been very unfortunate. What are we talking about, chat? I wasn't paying attention. Hello? Are we talking about our opinions on every game? I have a video on that, so, I mean, you could watch that for me, but, like, you know, you also could, listen to the words that I say. Listen to these words I say! Sorry. Car rating of 52 for Texas. Weird. 67 viewers? Fuck. On my end, it's 56, which is a great number, but it's not as much as 67. Or were you talking about Michael Waltrip on the pole and Robbie Gordon second? What a front row. You were talking about the upgrade. Sorry, I'm stupid. I literally am the stupidest person on planet Earth. How I amassed this much of a following is beyond me. I'm literally the stupidest person on planet Earth. I can't even use my words. I was gonna call the bank today and ask if I could increase my monthly loan payment so that I can get some more principal in my house. I never did that, obviously. Oh, do I need to do sit-ups, by the way? Did I miss 5? I'm gonna do sit-ups again while MRN talks after qualifying. Okay, dead last on lap 1. Oh, yeah, dude. So you want to drive as far as possible into turn 1 at Texas, but, like, you need to angulate yourself into the corner properly. Like, it's all about entry. It is all about corner entry at this track. Like, all that, I just lost like probably 3/10. This lap is horrible. I deserve to not get the sponsor objective for this race because this lap is just trash. Trailer trash. Good lord. Horrendous. 38th. That is not qualifying objective. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Alright. Well, MRN.
Motor Speedway in Fort Worth, Texas, and today's NASCAR Winston Cup race, the Samsung Radio Shack 500. What's in store for these drivers today?
Texas is a D-oval, which is similar to Lowe's in Atlanta. It can be very tricky to drive, though, because it has a very narrow groove. These guys will have to be patient and plan their passes perfectly if they want a shot at victory lane.
Michael Waltrip's career finally started to take off after joining DEI in 2001.
He always knew he had the ability. Now he finally has the ride to show it. I expect we will see even more of him in the future.
Kevin Harvick accomplished an incredible feat in 2001. He won the Busch Series championship while competing full-time on the Winston Cup circuit.
To race all those miles and be as good as he was is amazing. I'm sure the extra track time helped.
Why is it so fucking loud? Jesus. Why is it so loud, dude? Robert Labonte.
That's a pretty good rookie class. At first, Gordon's accomplishments overshadowed Bobby's.
Alright, time to start the race. Sorry. Look at that front row, though. Like, wow. Alright, so, in this race, y'all want to hear a very... Okay, so, you remember how I was just talking about the fact that I'm the stupidest person on the planet? Today, while I was working, I was outside, right? And I was walking, and the snow was just starting, so the whole ground is just covered in a very thin layer of white trash. Can you believe that I did not know that underneath this very thin layer, this sheet, if you will, of white trash, there was sheer ice. I absolutely ate shit. Like, I slipped and like tried to catch myself, but no, I just straight up like I slipped with the one foot, tried to dig in with the other, and then that one just went flying forward, and I just fucking fell all the way back, landed on my left kidney and my left elbow. And let me tell you what, if my elbow hadn't extended out, I absolutely 100% would have cracked the back of my head wide open on concrete. That is 100% what would have happened. But my elbow caught me, and now my elbow hurts a lot. Where I landed on my ass hurts a lot too. And I also have a fresh neck pain on the left side of my neck. It's very possible that when I landed, like my elbow came down, my shoulder probably came up and like either hit against like, you know, like either like, I don't know if it's like pressure or something, but like something happened to my neck. So hopefully I don't have like a permanent injury from this. Basically fucking my question is, why the hell are these shoes that are advertised as non-slip fucking me up that hard? I paid how much for these shoes and I fucking eat shit that hard?
The 16 car, up high.
We might have a lawsuit on our hands, honestly.
All clear, man.
False advertising. But yeah, so that's what happened to me today.
Gas tank is at half.
I've been awake since midnight, so... I went to Starbucks, right? I always get the white chocolate mocha there. It's so fucking good, dude. So good. Starbucks white chocolate mocha, iced. I'm sure the hot one is probably just as good, but like I prefer iced. And this is the reason why. If I burn my tongue while drinking hot coffee, then I can't taste anything for like the next 3 days. But that doesn't happen with ice drinks. And in North Dakota, it's cold out all the time. So, if I have an ice drink, it's always going to stay cold. If it's sitting in my car all day, right? If it's sitting in my car while I'm out and about doing things. and I can come back to it, it'll still be cold, as opposed to a hot coffee that in the cold environment. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, we got contact. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're still making contact. Wow, okay, that was almost death. You know what? I think after that, I'm going to pick the car. I've actually decided I'm coming down this time. As it turns out. I think I'm coming down this time. Good Lord. How long do I plan on doing this tonight? I don't have to go back to work until Thursday, so we could go until fucking 3 a.m. if y'all wanted to. If we have viewers and I'm not falling asleep, I will go all night. Yes, that was a fantastic pit lane entry, honestly. Alright, horrible pit stop, but that's fine. I pit on lap 7 because I want to do the undercut at Texas because we're fast here. I just want to get out in front of some AI. Like, that's pretty much my entire, like, thought process here, is that if I can get out in front of as many AI cars as possible, I can probably hold them up. But I don't need to sleep. That's why I went to Starbucks, so that I could stay awake for this. I've had a Celsius this morning, then I had a Pepsi Zero Sugar, which I think is like 90 milligrams. So the Celsius is 200. The Pepsi is like 93. I have no idea what the caffeine content of the Starbucks drinks are, but I'm sure it's over 100. So basically, I'm just wired as fuck right now, dude. I'm wired to all hell, and it feels good. It feels, oh, they're driving good. They're driving good. Celsius, okay. I don't really like a lot of Celsius flavors, but the whatever vibe, the Mandarin Marshmallow, whatever that is, that's my favorite Celsius. I bought a 12-pack of it back like in October, and I got through it in like a month. Okay, that's a lie. I did not drink that much. I got through it in like 2 months. Why is Dale Jarrett back here? Why is Dale Jarrett back here for position? What's that all about, game? That is my favorite flavor of Celsius. The other ones that I had, the mango one was surprisingly not good. I usually love the mango flavors. That Ward, no! Anyone but Ward. Or Casey, but Ward. We don't go to Bristol in this schedule, so we don't get to see him work his magic, sadly. I am slower than Kyle Petty. This is happening. This is legitimately happening right now. I am slower than Kyle Petty.
5, buddy. 5 to go. Still beside you. That's a textbook pass there. Good job. Number 45.
This Love by Pantera, not This Love by Maroon 5. Maroon 5. I really just pronounced it like that.
You're halfway on fuel. All clear, buddy.
You know, I was wondering, what is the saddest metal song? Like, Here Come the Tears by Judas Priest was a favorite of mine for a long time. But there's like other ones too. There's plenty of other ones.
You haven't got much longer on that left front tire.
Like, they surprisingly had people crying in the mosh pit a lot back in the day.
Right rear's getting worn. Take it easy out there. You're 8 seconds behind the leader. Stay smooth.
We don't have Martinsville, we don't have Bristol. The only short track in this schedule is Richmond, which is good because I'm good at Richmond. So we can hopefully chop that one up as a top 10 at least. Down in a hole by Allison change. I mean, you'd have to go with Nutshell at that point, right? I mean, I know that's not necessarily metal, but I wouldn't really call Down in a Hole metal either.
Left rear's getting
Hard
worn.
rock, yes.
Don't push your fuel too
Metal,
hard.
I'm not
Come
sure.
on in when you're ready. 2 to go. Let's finish strong.
There's so much going on with like rock subgenres that it's so difficult to get anyone to agree on anything when it comes to this stuff. You know, my favorite Mad Season song isn't even sung by Lane. My favorite, like, one of my favorite songs of all time is Slip Away by Mad Season. It is probably, like, when I was, like, 14 and I first heard Nutshell, I was like, holy shit, this is, like, the deepest song I've ever heard in my life. And, like, I haven't had a song that's made an impact on me like that ever since. But Slip Away by Mad Season came very close. Very close to recreating the aura that I felt when I first heard Nutshell.
I guess it could have been worse. Boy, we just kind of got lost in the shuffle there, didn't we?
I am not in my early 30s yet. It's getting frustratingly close. Harvick wins. Boo. Boo. Afterlife is very good, yes. We did not get the qualifying objective, so that is a lot of money I'm not getting. That is extremely unfortunate. Ward last. Devastating. Michael Waltrip still managed to pull through for 4th, though. What a drive. What a drive from Michael. Michael beat Junior? Hell yeah, dude. And we've lost our sponsors. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so this early on, we're probably going to have the same objectives. Yeah, it's the same objectives, basically. I'm going to stick with Kmart, because my goal is obviously to get into the maximum amount of upgrades, but my other secondary goal is to carry Kmart all the way with me. Alright, this is literally a difference of 1K, so I'm just going to sign with the average start. This one, actually rank 35th in points is the highest, so I will take that. Also, happiness levels. 81 happiness, 73 happiness, 72 happiness. We're going to start getting happiness bonuses. That is going to be some good stuff. Happiness bonuses is going to make a big difference here. Alright, let's do Hillsbros. I like me some Hillsbros. Alright, so we have 125K. That is not a lot of money. We've got... Okay, so we've got a fresh chassis. We got the new 6153 engine. My idea was to grab this 6759, but I think I'm just going to stick with this one for now. We're waiting another one race for the body downforce. So 5150, 5051, 5050. We should be able to get the sponsor objectives on these parts, but it would be best if I just... I mean, this literally is 1 point of difference. That is so pointless. What a garbage part that is. Oh my goodness. 5253 on that. See, at least this one is 5153. That's way better. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do... Okay, so if I wanted to overhaul this, that'd be 91K for one race. If I wanted to overhaul this, which we're not gonna get an upgrade for a while because I have no money, we might want to overhaul this. 94K for that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. That's what I'm gonna do. Then this one. I should be able to repair this for 15. Yes. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. And then this one we can repair for 15K, right? Oh, baby. Min-maxing. I have $1,000 left. Fucking rich. Alright, dude. Okay. Now, some more good news. We've got a brand new engine. Dark Bodies by Fear Factory. I mean, I think I don't know, man. I think the heaviest by Fear Factory is Final Exit. Final Exit goes insanely hard. Standings. Dale Jarrett leads the points over Harvick, Rudd, Stewart, and Gordon. Michael Waltrip is 6th in points, only 28 back. What a god. Mark Martin, he's ahead of Mark Martin, Sterling Marlin, Matt Kenseth, Bobby Labonte. Johnson's fallen down the standings. Newman, Earnhardt, All of them behind Michael Waltrip. Kurt Busch is 18th. Meanwhile, John Elway is 19th with his one top 5. Ahead of Jerry Nadeau, Elliott Sadler. Good season for Terry Labonte so far, up in 22nd. Johnny Benson, 24th. 0 top 10s, 24.3 average finish. What is bro doing? Rusty Wallace is 25th. Good Lord. Yeah, this is the power of a 12-race season. We're already a third of the way done with the season, and look at how far back these guys are. Ward Burton is barely beating Ken. He's tied with Ken Schrader. What? Bill Elliott is 32nd. He might retire a year early. Casey is 38th. Come on, man. Come on, Casey. You're better than this. Okay, I saved. All right, so we're heading into the All-Star race. Now, I haven't won yet. Winning Daytona would have locked me into the All-Star race, which would have really helped us out. But we got a car rating of 55 going into Lowe's. Am I considering running anything on iRacing? No. I've given up on iRacing. I don't have enough time to practice for iRacing. I mean, if I stopped doing YouTube and stopped trying to make music and focused entirely on iRacing when I was not working, maybe I could get good. But if Herbie Sadler on the pole for the Open, probably not happening. What's the heaviest System of a Down song? Probably something off of either Toxicity or the self-title. Man, that's tough. Or maybe even something off Steal This Album. I don't know. So many of their songs just sound the same. Like, you could say, like I would say that maybe, like, you know, Fuck the System is pretty heavy, but, like, it just sounds like every other song off of Mesmerize and Hypnotize. Like, the funny thing about, Hypnotize especially is that it's pretty much just like, Scars on Broadway featuring Surge album, essentially. Lonely Day, for example, basically just, Darian solo song. 9th! We can do it! I love Sweet Pea. It's so good. It's so stupid. And it just goes all over the place. I love Charlotte, North Carolina, at the Pig on their very first demo. I will definitely look at that after we're done. Okay, so the All-Star Open is a qualifier. Only the winner will advance. Now, annoyingly, we got Elliott Sadler on the front row. He might just drive around Hermie. We got the Sadlers on the front row. I didn't even realize until just now. We've only got 7 laps to get from 9th to the lead. But this car might be good enough. So we're going to have a horrible start, because you always have a horrible start at Lowe's no matter how good your car is. We might be able to do this. I should have tried harder in qualifying. Oh, I might have been able to jump a couple more rows. Oh, but if Hermie Sadler can just sit on the bottom, oh, that would make this possible. That would make this so possible if Hermie Sadler just sits on the bottom. I'm sorry, Mike. Oh. Oh, Craven goes to the inside. Craven! Craven is a guy that can get to the lead in the Open and just drive off, though, so that's not good, actually. Kenny Wallace, Hermie Sadler, Greg Biffle, Jack Sprague, all of them in the front 2 rows. Now that would have been ideal. That would have been ideal. Come on, car. I think we can win the All-Star Open, dude. If we could get $1 million, does the All-Star Open pay out? Oh, if we even got like 60K from this, or like even 30K, any money from winning the All-Star Open would go a long way to helping us out. I think we can 100% win the Open. Now, winning the actual All-Star, probably not happening. But like, you know, crazier shit has happened in this game. Come on, car, let's go. John Elway trying to race his way into the NASCAR All-Star race. He does not get the significant driver provisional that now exists in NASCAR. as announced by Jeff Gluck of all people.
You're clear.
All right, speed is happening. Speed is indeed happening. Now, you don't use fuel in the All-Star Weekend like you do on your set race lengths, but you do use tires. Tires are used, at least in stage 1 of the regular All-Star race. Oh, we might actually do this, dude. I didn't think we'd be fast enough to win the Open already, but getting that engine in as fast as we did is making this possible. And once we get the body upgrade in, then we're going to be starting to produce some good vehicles. Oh, baby, push it real good. Come on, car! Ricky Craven trying to race his way into the All-Star race. Oh, because I guess he won at Martinsville in 2001, which means that he isn't eligible in 2003. Except he was, because he won at Darlington in real life, but in the game he has not won at Darlington because there is no spring Darlington race on this career schedule length. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. White flag is out. About to be out soon. Oh, we're side by side at the line. Come on, John. Oh, we're going to score a touchdown tonight in OT. From the opposite goal line, 4th and goal, or negative goal, 4th and 37, I don't know, dude. We're going to come into the Open. We're going to drive in from P9. Yes, what a drive. Oh, this is a good car. This is a good car. Do we win money from this? Elway trying to pull up another comeback. What a drive. 99 yards to the house.
A rare caution-free race.
Good shit. All right. Our first win of the playthrough. By the way, this counts as a win. $52,000! Ooh, baby! I can't save the game, unfortunately. I'd really like to. Oh, wait, we're going back to the main menu. It's all good. We have to go back into the actual All-Star part of the All-Star race. $52,000. That's some good shit right there. Didn't need no fan vote either. Hell yeah, dude. All right, now that is what I like to call quality. Okay, problem. There is no way that I will be able to drive to the win in the All-Star race, right? I mean, we were pretty fast against Craven, but like that's like 15th place in a regular race. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Now, with this 53K, can I do anything? Not exactly. I could not afford to make another engine. Very sad indeed. Alright, well, that was fun. Alright, time for another reality check, though. So let's head in here, blah, 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 getting these items. Thank you, thank you. Still a car rating of 55. Yeah, $52,000. It may not be $1 million. It may not be $1 million, but boy howdy, I'm glad to see it. Is cash given only to the winner? I believe, yes. In the All-Star Weekend, only the Open winner, apparently, and then the stage winners. I believe stage 1 in the All-Star race is worth, like, 25K. Stage 2 is, like, 40. Why? I start last? Okay, it's a random draw for qualifying in the All-Star race, and my ass drew dead cunt-ass last. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Spectacular.
We're in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay.
Let's take a look at the starting.
So, in the All-Star race, we need to make a 4-tire pit stop under green. Hopefully the pit crew's up for the challenge. So someone suggested in the challenge video to pit on the first lap. I'm going to do that here, and if I don't advance, then I'm going to have to throw some hands in the comment section. Yeah, and then the, yeah. Okay, coming down the pit lane. Coming down the pit lane on lap fucking 1. I mean, I guess there is, actual, like, meat to this, strat. There actually is meat to this strat, because the cars aren't all the way up to speed usually on the first lap, so. Why is everything floating? Why wouldn't it be floating? Turn off gravity. Sadly, no Jeff Burton loophole, yeah. That would be elite. That's probably the reason why we're parked all the way at the end of the pit lane. So I just went a lap down. Yeah. So the good news, yes, as Ultimate 23 Dragon points out, yes indeed, we only need to beat one car in the first stage. And usually someone blows up in the first stage. So we're going to hope for the best. And we're going to hope that whoever blows up is like Gordon. So that it's a fast car that is blowing up. Okay, yeah, we had a decent pit stop. And thankfully, that's the only pit stop of the day. We're done pitting for the rest of the night. So hopefully we get back on the lead lap and do not finish dead last. Michael Waltrip last, 20th, sadly. He cannot keep his championship momentum up in the All-Star race, sadly. Have I ever listened to the band Sleep? I have not. Are they on Spotify? Perhaps I will give a listen after this, if I remember, which I won't. Is that was the Jeff Burton one the same race where they went green and there was still a safety truck on the backstretch? Because that's a modern NASCAR. That's a Brian France moment if I've ever seen one. I'm on Spotify. Just in case anyone was wondering, I am on Spotify. I got someone on Instagram that keeps putting my music in their story and I keep getting pinged from Instagram and I'm like, thank you, but like, you know, you don't have to ping me every single time. It's appreciated. But every single time, no. You have the signed CD, hell fucking yeah. You did miss the weather report, sadly. It's going to be cold as fuck this week. There's an Arctic system, or an Arctic front coming through again. But the good news about Arctic fronts is that they're usually super high pressure, despite the fact that they're cold as fuck and windy as fuck. Hopefully, there's no precipitation of any kind. So it may be negative 30 degrees out, but hey, at least it's not snowing. That is legitimately my opinion, by the way. That is my full, unabbreviated opinion on winter right there. Alright, rejoining the track is the people that just pit. Hopefully, okay, it's Johnny and Dale Jr. that are coming onto the track. I might catch Jonathan. We'll have to see how our cars compare. I fucking hate snow. I have no idea why I live in North Dakota. We are not going to catch Johnny. Okay, that's unfortunate. Go car. Speed. Oh, here's some more people coming out the pits. That's a good sign. Oh no, it's Michael. 4th in points, Michael Waltrip. Probably will not even advance in the All-Star race. What a sad state of affairs. Oh, but he's blocking me. He's blocking me, trying to get into the All-Star. Okay, here we go. Coming around the bend. Like, is that Credence, or is that just John Fogerty's solo band? Oh no, wait, we're passing people. Hey, we're passing people. Okay, so the unsolicited advice in the challenge video comment section was good advice. Hey, I'm alright with that. I am all right with that. Oh, driving. Black top rolling.
Okay, time to go. The leader is about 6 seconds ahead.
We're actually going to finish pretty good. We only need to finish 14th to advance to the next stage of the All-Star. And we're 15th. So that's pretty elite, to be honest. And even though we're on way older tires than everyone else, we're still pretty competitive speed-wise. So that's interesting to note. Okay. All right, finish 15th. All right. All right, we're in business. Not dead yet. Just like Phil Collins. Terry Labonte has been eliminated from the All-Star race. Damn. Terry Labonte has been voted off Survivor Island. Alright, so this is stage 2 of the All-Star race. In this stage, we need to finish at least 14th to advance. However, there is a random number generator that is going to determine a field invert in the top 10. It could just be the top 2. It could be the entire top 10. The point is that the field's going to invert. The safest place to be is P5. Because if there is a big, if it's the full field invert, you'll still be 5th. But if it's like only the first 2 rows, well, you're still all the way up there and can maybe be competitive for it. The safest place to finish in this stage is 5th or 6th, somewhere around there. But if you're fast enough to win the stage, I mean, go for the stage wins, bonus money. But like the biggest bonus money would be winning $1 million, so maybe actually not listen to my advice. Now, if we can't get to 5th, then we might want to just try and finish 10th and just hope for the invert to end all inverts to just teleport us into the lead. That would be insane. Now, holding the lead, getting to the lead is one thing, holding the lead is another. And I think that getting to the lead is harder than holding the lead. I would much rather be teleported to the lead than have to drive up to the front. But we won't even need to think about that conversation if we can't even get to 10. Come on, car, let's go. The little Kmart Chevy that could. Oh, John Elway's trying to win $1 million for Denver Charities, i.e. his team. The charity is in fact John Elway himself. The charity is him. He wants the $1 million. And you know what? I don't blame him. You know, when I was younger, the first episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire that I ever watched was Celebrity Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And they said that the winnings are all going to get donated to charity. So I thought that every episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, everyone was donating the winnings to charity, even the normal people. So I was like, well, this sucks. Why wouldn't you keep the $1 million? Like, give me a break, dude. Oh, it's going to be tough to get into the top 10. I'm going to have to push Kenseth all the way down the backstretch, I think. I think pushing Kenseth and getting his draft is actually faster than just passing him outright. We just need to get to 10. And then we can pray for the perfect invert. Come on, car. Gotta get around him here at least. Alright, good entry, good entry. We might have a shot at 10. Come on, car. Go. I don't think we're gonna get there. That's devastating. We might have had a shot at $1 million. But like, watch us get to the next stage, and it's literally just like the top 2 invert. Damn it. Alright, well, that's the end of that stage. We are just outside of the invert range. Okay, how much inversion did we have? It was the entire top 10! No fucking way! If I'd gotten to 10th, we'd be restarting first. Oh my god! Oh. The miracle dream could have happened. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, I am in physical pain. I am actually in physical pain right now. Oh, I'm so sad. No fucking way, dude. I am actually hurting deeply. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. And Rusty's just driving off with it, by the way. Look at his ass all the way out there in the lead. Rusty Wallace is about to win $1 million despite being 25th in points. Would I have been able to hold on? You know, what I would have had to do was immediately on the start just block the outside as hard as possible and then get back down to cover the bottom. Like, they probably would have driven around me on either the inside or the outside down through turn 2. And then it would have been a question of whether or not I could catch back up to them. More than likely, I would not have won, but, like, it would have been nice to at least have a shot at it instead of being back here like a bitch. Because, like, we're keeping up decently. Plus, it would have been, you know, like, guys in the back half of the top 10. Like, it wouldn't have been the fastest cars. Like, Dale Jr., you saw, he restarted 10th. He's all the way back up to 7th already.
Number 17. It's up by.
No, it would have been, like, well, I mean, Harvick's up there. Mark was up there, and he's just given up every single position. Maybe Sterling Marlin was up there, too. I don't
He's
know.
still there. Keep deep. The 17 car has got a run on you. They're on both sides.
It is very annoying that we could have had the miracle run in the All-Star race. I mean, we've got decent speed. Like, let's just see at the line. I am 1.1 back. Let's just see if I'm faster than the leader this time. Now, I am getting draft. So that might be weighing a little bit on me. Man, that sucks. Will the Chargers improve this offseason? I doubt it. I didn't watch a single minute of that game because I was working, but I probably wouldn't have watched much even if I wasn't working. At the line. 1.2 back, so I was slower than them, so I probably would not have won this even if I had
It was all green
done
flag
the
racing
thing,
in
even
this
if I
one.
got in the
That's
miracle
pretty
run. I
amazing.
just got
Says a lot
200%
about
of the
the
move
quality
goal,
and true
that's
talent
neat.
of these NASCAR Winston Cup
That's
drivers.
pretty neat. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. And Harvick won. The hits just keep coming, honestly. The hits just keep coming. Alright, well, that was a complete waste of time. Coke 600 time. There's still nothing I can do here, because we still haven't advanced any time yet. No one hates me. That's good. Rookie of the Year. We are not in contention. Well, maybe we're in contention for Rookie of the Year. His average finish, 16.3. Our average finish, 19 flat. I mean, if we keep improving the shop as fast as we have been, maybe, just maybe, it could happen. Alright, slap the parts on again. Please and thank you. Do some slapping. I love slapping. Rams are up 10-0 at the end of the first. I thought the Vikings had a shot at the win. The Rams, it's a mismatch for the Vikings, but I think the Vikings could go for it and grab a dub here. I don't really have any personal connection to the Vikings anymore. I know I've told the story of how that one dude in the lunch line told me that he was Randy Moss, but like, I really didn't care about football at all until getting Madden NFL 2K5, and even then, I was playing as the Chargers in that game, so, yeah. Still driving the car around the track. Let's see what kind of qualifying position we can get in here. You'd think that I would know how to drive Charlotte after just doing the All-Star race, but no, apparently. Okay, 34th is a very good first lap, especially for Season 1. Heading into the turn. Oh, we're looking good, feeling fine, making some sweet moves here. Reese's sweet move of the race goes to John motherfucking Elway in the 107 car. I just blew the shit out of this corner, so that sucks. We are not going to be getting a good qualifying spot because I just completely just fucked myself. 21st, that's a pretty good spot. More fan art. Hey! Mark Pole. Waltrip third. The miracle season for Michael Waltrip. Michael Waltrip might just win this championship outright. Opinion on Taylor Swift. I have a 3.5-hour video reviewing and ranking every Taylor Swift album that I believe would answer that question for you in way more detail than I could give in this exact moment on the street. Gonna be honest. You can search that right now. What is on my arm? Ew. Ew. Okay, sorry. Alright, sorry, I broke immersion. I only saw What If at the start of the stream.
Okay.
Oh, we're ahead of Dale Jr., yes. Okay, I don't care where I finish in this race, just as long as I block Dale Jr. out of a good finish. That is my entire goal for this race.
All clear, buddy.
But to actually answer your question without making you watch a 3.5-hour video, I like the songs Cardigan, Style, and New Romantics. That's pretty much it. I cannot stand Taylor Swift otherwise.
3 wide. Hold that line. Number 22 is still there.
I know I usually stream for longer than 3.5 hours, but I mean, I could at least give you a quick answer like that.
Still there.
That'd be polite of me, right? Oh my god, we're fast. Okay, speed as it turns out. As it turns out, we're fast. 3 wide with Hermie Sadler and Anthony Wayne. Oh boy.
Still beside you.
I wonder how many people know that Tony Stewart's middle name is Wayne because of
You're
you.
clear.
I wonder how many people learn that by watching these streams. I really am interested in that.
Oh yeah. Great pass, buddy. They're all around.
It's okay, Travis. I understand. I was in the same place years ago. In fact, I was in the same place months ago. But, yeah.
Right front tire's a little warm. Careful now. Okay, we're clear.
Jeremy's initials are JAM. Nice. Now, that's my jam right there.
42 Carton is passing low.
Comfortably numb to Swift.
3.5 seconds
Yo,
behind the leader.
I was at a gas station, right? And they fucking played on the radio, just generic rock station radio. They played Shine On You Crazy Diamond in full, parts 1 to 5. Or whatever the first bit is before Have a Cigar, right? They played the whole 12-minute fucking thing. I was just in awe. I was just in awe by this shit. It was wild. And it was so good, dude. Oh boy. I'm up the track. Here comes Anthony. Oh, he tried. He tried to get there, but he couldn't do it.
Number 20.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Okay, we're clear.
It was a Cenex, which is basically every gas station in this state. I love Cenex though. Like, I can't even do that. Both times that I was driving back from Indy, when the first Cenex that I saw was like in Minnesota, and I was like, yep, I'm almost home. I am almost home. There's like no Cenexes to the east of like Avon. There's like no Cenexes east of Avon, Minnesota. It's insane. And then just all of a sudden, boom. It's like Buc-ee's in the southeast. Cenex is the Buc-ee's of North Dakota. It really must be said.
Still there.
Luis is here. Hey, that is the longest tenured Kamikaze Games channel member
Number 10.
right there, beating Adam Peel by I think a couple hours.
Still beside you.
I want to say maybe
Check your fuel gauge.
1 hour,
Gas left.
45 minutes minimum, maximum. I don't know, whatever word.
Still there. Make it easy.
It's good to see him. I know he's busy.
Hold your line. You still there?
I don't know what his plans are for this year. I'm sure he's probably going to cover the West opener.
Some of the leaders are coming in together.
Oh, baby. There's not a whole lot going on the West Coast this year, is there? It's not nearly as special as LA Coliseum. Did Luis go to LA Coliseum? I don't even remember. Still there. Oh, Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan. He gave me room. What a gentleman.
Still there.
Absolutely blew that corner, and he still gave me the room.
All clear, buddy.
Johnny Benson. Gotta love him. All right, hitting the car moment. Oh,
Everything okay?
don't speed. Okay, that was a pretty decent pit lane entry. Okay. Drinking water. Supercross this Saturday. Sick. You need to come out and do some photography for the short track up here. The Speedway has their own personal photographer, but I think you'd be better. Honestly. 100% honestly. Yeah. Alright, that's a pretty good transition for this shit level of a pit crew. 16, 17 flat. No! Go, car! We had a good pit stop and you still just sat there for no reason. Why would you do that? Damn you. Damn this AI. Alright, so that just cost us like 7 spots. If there's a close airport, yo, my dude, United flies directly here. United Airlines flies. There is a United Airlines specific airport here. So if you can fly United, you can get here, my dude. I don't know if it'd be direct. Every time that I have to fly somewhere, I've got to get like 7 connecting flights. It's a nightmare. Oh. But like if you can fly like straight to Denver, Denver takes you straight here, my dude. I think it'd be awesome to have a true Kamikaze Games North Dakota meetup someday. I don't think I'm anywhere near famous enough to even fathom doing something like that, but like, you know, I've met at least 3 people, IRL, in North Dakota that knew about me, that are not people that I knew in high school. '24th is an alright run. I want to finish as good as possible in this race because it's one of those that pay out pretty decently. Now, annoyingly, the next race after this is Michigan. I would have really preferred to get that shop edition one race earlier so I could start having the body stuff coming through because body, well actually no, I would have needed body drafting. Drafting is what I would have needed for Michigan and Pocono and Indy for that matter. So, downforce, maybe that's helpful. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's 100% fine. What we really need is new sponsor objectives. Because my sponsor is only paying out like $50K per race is really hurting me. What if is back? That's good. Oh, hello. Oh, that's my fan art. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. I forgot to ever ask, am I allowed to show your fan art on the stream? I can't believe that you've been sending all this shit and I haven't even asked if I can show it on stream.
Right rear's getting more. Keep an eye out.
Four laps to go at Charlotte. Hopefully someone good's in the lead, but I doubt it. Imagine being a body armor commercial and you're in medieval armor and kick people's asses in those times with fruit. I like the sound of that. I stopped drinking body armor because it's pure sugar. I used to love body armor though. Good stuff. Prime is unfortunately pretty much the same thing, but they got the best sugar-free flavors. Oh, baby, baby. 21st. Starbucks is pure sugar? Okay. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. There will be no Starbucks slander in this chat, alright? I am like straight up just... I've got all the latest Apple... Well, not the latest Apple products, but I've got all Apple products. I got a heavy fleece coat. And I love Starbucks. I basically am just a white girl from 2010 at this point. Only had one Starbucks drink. Yeah, I don't think the glass bottle ones count. Like, authentic Starbucks is so different from that. Like, I love the glass bottle Frappuccinos as much as anyone else, but I don't think those actually have any caffeine in them. I think it literally is just pure sugar water. Which, I mean, there's a market for that. And I absolutely love the, I love the caramel, the vanilla, the white chocolate one. Basically, all of them are great. Every single one of them is delicious, is my point. That is the point that I'm trying to make. Good win. Good finish. Could it be a good win, too? Hey! Mark Martin wins! Woo!
Lead changes.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Victory for Mark Martin. You love to see it. Look at all this money. We're starting to get the happiness bonuses in. That's going to start stacking, by the way. Mark Martin starts first, finishes first. Last place is Hermie Sadler. Sad day. Started 15th, all the way back in dead last. Casey, what are you doing? Mikey finished 17th? No. His season. His season, though. Wait. The points were so tight. What's that done to his season? No, he's all the way down to 9th. Mikey, what are you doing? Tragedy befalling the series here. Dale Jarrett, Ricky Rudd, Mark Martin, top 3 in points. Wow, that is iconic right there. As for us, we're up to 17th. Nice. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Alright, what's the sitch here? What is indeed the sitch? Okay, fabrication shop is done, which means that we are going to build a body. 78K for one race, 61.55, 64.58, 67.61. That's pretty OP. Can't lie, but I'd really like to have a body like right now. A body right now would be good for this specific section of the schedule. Because if I waited 3 races, that's 1, 2, 3. I'd have it for the Glen, which is worthless. Southern 500, which might matter. And Richmond, which might matter too. What we needed to get was drafting. Okay, I'm gonna do one for one race so that it's ready for Pocono. So yeah, let's. Oh wait. We need to fire our team first. Sorry. After the second shop edition, we should have new. Okay, never mind. Okay, forget I said anything. I thought we'd have new crew members already, but I guess not. Okay, well in that case, one race for this. Boom, shakalaka. Very cool. Now this we can get rid of because it's worthless. Alright, so that leaves us with how much money? 163K. Now, this engine is going to be good for quite a while. Quite a while, this is going to be good. So, the reason for 12 races is that we can get the shop editions faster. As you can see by this, if we go to the chassis shop, normally the fastest you can do it is 3 races. Well, in this, you can do it in 1 race. It's kind of insane, but I'm insane. You know? So, I'm going to hold off on getting another shop edition for probably a couple races. As far as this is concerned, overhauling that would be really good, but it would also be really expensive. As far as everything else is concerned, that's a fresh body here. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to overhaul this. We're going to do that for 2 races. Okay, overhauling that for 2 races. Then we're going to go here and do nothing, and then we're going to go here and do nothing. Actually, could I make another engine? Maybe we should do a 3-race build. Okay, I can't afford that. 2-race build? 2-race build engine? Yeah, let's do a 2-race build engine. I like that idea. Okay, that's all my money gone. F in the chat for my bank account. 75 happiness on Kmart. 83 on Advanced Auto Parts. 74 on Easy Care. Alright, that's good, that's good. Things are looking good. Things are looking good! We are performing at peak power. So that means that I repaired this for no reason, but that was only 15K, which is fine, because I could run the next 2 races on this engine and be 100% fine. So actually, I'm going to just sell that before I even go to the next race. Okay, goodbye to that. 45K. Okay, so I basically lost like 15K from that, but that's fine. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's actually fine. Let's go to Michigan. Okay, that, and that, and that. Car rating of 57. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's some good shit. Something that's really cool that you only really notice in the emulators is the engine when you're on the engine select screen says good engine on the pink bars. Does it? Interesting. Another Mark pole. Absolutely blessed game. Mark got second by 36 points to Dale in your second season. I think Mark might have a shot at the championship if he keeps qualifying on the pole every week. That'd be some high quality stuff, by the way. I am here for that. Also, when we do get to silly season, I am going to try and make it as absurd as possible. Get some good drivers into some good rides, etc., etc. Hoping for the best on that home front. Plus, actually, something else that we can look forward to is that we'll end Season 1 faster. That will unlock package sponsors faster. So hopefully we can like start really multiplying the money that way. 41st on lap 1 means that I'm probably going to have a pretty good qualifying run if I don't choke. Because Michigan is a very, well, not difficult track to qualify at, but you have to pay attention because if you slow down too much, the car just can't build the momentum back up. So like, I don't want to go too slow through here. That might have even been a little too slow. I probably could have carried a little bit faster into that corner. Coming to the line. This lap is a second faster. Michigan is terrible in Chase for the Cup. Michigan Chase for the Cup is pretty bad ever. 11! Oh baby, 11! What a run! Yo, are we competitive? Hold your horses, ladies and gentlemen. Are we competitive? Ooh.
MRN
All
is
right.
coming to you live from
We're going by
Michigan
like 2
International
races out of the
Speedway
actual
for today's
schedule. We're
Series
actually going by
400.
3 races
What can we
because the
expect in
regular
this race,
season is
Barney?
36 races. This is a 12-race season, so that's a third of 36. Basically, if you want, sorry, I forgot that I was playing the video game for a second. If you want to assume how this would go on a full race schedule, basically just multiply the timer by 3. And that's basically where we'd be if we were actually doing a full season. Turn 1 is way too responsive and turn 3 is way too tight. I actually disagree. You want to drive as far as possible into turn 1, but the problem is that once you get past the point of no return, like, it will not turn. Like, you are screwed. Like, turn 1 at Michigan is a delicate balance that needs to be perfectly executed. It very much is a house of cards situation. But turn 3, I actually feel like you have a lot more liberty. Like, you can really drive far into this corner and then just sweep up the track like this. But if you keep your speed up, your momentum will carry you forward and you'll actually be faster than these guys on exit. Now, I was trapped all the way on the top that time by. So that doesn't count. Mayfield, can you please fuck off? Please, Mayfield. Go away. You are not relevant. Why, dude? Go. I hate you, Jeremy. I hate you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Evernham is just inside of me. Why does Evernham demand to be inside of me at all times? I do not consent. Do not consent. Alright, see, yeah, we're sliding all the way up the track here, but it's actually fine because we're carrying the momentum and I'm actually faster than these guys, I say as I'm getting past. Still there. I'm just hoping that the next set of sponsors give us some better money. Because in both my practice runs, we were still on level 1 sponsors, basically. It was still just telling me to finish 35th every week. Even as late as the 3rd set of sponsors.
The right front tire's a little worn. Careful.
Front tire's a little worn. The right front tire is a little worn, sorry. You can maybe take 2 tires in this race. That'd be stupid. That'd be a terrible idea. We should do that. Number 9. Number 9 large to my outside. It is a rather large number 9, isn't it? Look at the size of that font. Oh, look at the size. I'm about to die. Oh, saved it! Saved it! Saved it! Saved it! He saved it! He saved it! Oh, baby. Okay. Alright, we're in good shape. Not really, I just lost a lot of time from that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pit this time. If Bill stays out of my way. Coming! Coming! Oh, get down to speed! Okay. Perfect pit lane entry. Wouldn't change a thing. Evernham cheating on his wife with me long before he did that with Aaron. Jesus. How do I say Thunder 04 drives in comparison to Heat 4? NASCAR Heat 4, the cars are, like, weird. Like, in this game, your car is kind of a boat, and it gets loose easily if you're on a low wedge. 15.5 second stop? What a stop! Oh my lord, pit crew! Good shit! Holy fuck, what a pit stop! Oh my god, I'm sorry. But like in this game, in Heat 4, if you make contact with anyone else, like you can't, like if you want to hit someone in this game, you can spin them out. But like that's impossible to do with the AI in Heat 4. Absolutely impossible. Just not a thing that can be done. I like this driving model a lot more because it feels like I'm more in control. Like the Heat, it really does feel like it's just on a rail. And then when you just tap the apron, you're dead. Like you can tap the apron in this game and it'll hurt you, but you're not immediately dead. And like I can wiggle down the backstretch like this. See, I can do this. If I try to do that in Heat 4, I'd literally die. I would be in the wall spinning out DNFing. It just feels like you're so much more in control in this game than in that game. Thunder, you just feel like you're in control. Like, I feel like I can control my own destiny. In Heat 4, it really is just dependent on who gives you a push and when.
Just made the top 20. Still got some racing to do.
It's hard to explain. I'm sorry. I'm sure you would have wanted a better answer than that. I need to scratch my neck. Ah! My skin is so dry. Mark's still in the lead. Let's go. Heat 4 slaps, but Thunder smacks. I like that analogy. Heat 4 plays fine. Oh no. Caution flag is out at Michigan. We are still spinning. By the way, that is a thing that's happening. We are still spinning. Okay. I am not happy at all about this situation. But we just have to live with it. Alright, we're still sliding. Okay, that's a shame. Well then. Oh, it was Ricky spinning. It wasn't even me spinning that caused that. I thought I didn't get that sideways. Oh my, there was some contact back there. Some more Evernham rear end insertion back there. Look at that. Here comes Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy spoke inside of Ricky Rudd's rear end. Okay, I can't pit. Will be fucked if I pit. Mark is only 9 points back from the points lead. What a legend. Is he in the lead? He is in the lead. Interesting. I don't know how that happened, but sure. He should be in the back because he pit. I don't know, dude. This game's weird.
The one car is gaining on you.
Yeah, Wrecky Rudd. There you go. Wrecky Rudd. Yeah, so we are not going to get the safe driver bonus for the next race, sadly.
Got much longer on that left front tire.
Very, very devastating. But hey, the good news is that we're rapidly closing in on Watkins Glen, which is hopefully going to be a win. I hope that's a win. I'm not oh boy. Yeah, this is what happens when you wreck once in this game. The tires are fucked forever. So it was either restart dead last, lose the draft, and finish dead last, or try and survive. We're a lap down? Wait. Okay, so we're a lap down. Okay, good news is that the race is a lap shorter than we thought it was going to be. Okay, that is very good news, because the car is driving like fucking butthole AIDS. HIV, AIDS, gonorrhea, the whole shebang. Every STD known to man. That is how this car is driving. Oh, this is going to be like our worst finish of the season. Oh my god, stop wrecking me. Why can't I just go into turn 3 and not die immediately? Why must I be murdered thusly? Alright, well we could have had a top 20 in this race, but considering we've wrecked like on 3 separate occasions, I will take 29. Mark was literally the only car on the lead lap. Amazing. Good win, Mark!
Lead changes were pretty scary.
100% talent. Well, we still got the sponsor objectives, which is what's important. Because look at all that happiness. I mean, that's not a lot of happiness bonus. I was hoping it would be bigger numbers than that. I was hoping that would be bigger numbers. Yeah, that's what happens when you get back onto the track with no tires. Well, that's probably hurt us in points. Well, I only lost 1 spot. That's not terrible. Okay. Pocono! We can't really do anything. Yeah, we really... Well, I could do something in the body section. That's a fresh body right there. I'm definitely using that. Definitely using that. Now, as far as this is concerned, yeah, this shit's destroyed. This shit is destroyed. Okay, we're going to Pocono. I would really like to use the better body for Pocono. Okay, how much money do I have? 174. That is enough to start this, but I'd rather get this. This is what I'd rather get. So I think we're going to wait to do anything until the next race is done. That is my official strategy for this. Plus, don't forget, after Pocono is the Brickyard. But after that is the Glen. So, that's good. After that is... Man, it is just some random stuff to end the season, isn't it? Speedway, short track, super speedway. Yeah. I'm just going to go with this for now. I want to save some money for a shop edition. In fact, let me go back to this screen again. Okay, so if I had enough money to get that next race, that would be this race. 1, 2, 3. We'd have that shop edition by here. I want to at least have... I would like to get another, like... I would like to get that body shop upgrade for Daytona. I don't know, dude. We'll have to see how the car's performing by then. Fan art! Fan art. Let's look at some fan art while the loading screen's happening. I don't want to use that body. I want to use this body. Car rating of 58. It's a new car rating record. Fan art. Fan art moment. Let's find the best ones. Let's find my favorites. We'll show all those. This one's good. I like that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This one's great too. I didn't see who was on the poll. Yes. This one's definitely being shown. Oh, that one's sick. I forgot how many of these are really good. Fuck. completely forgot how good some of these are. Boy, we are losing time. It really must be said. The live split is still counting up. It really do be still counting up, though. Boy, that is the 6th one that I've opened. Oh my goodness, there's so many good ones. So many good ones. These are all iconic. All of these are iconic. Yes. I forgot how good all of these were. Dude, you're kidding me. With this nonsense. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's more than enough. Okay. So, here we go. Alright, here's the thing. Okay. Alright. Video capture device. No, that's not it. I'm not wearing pants. Don't put that on the screen. Okay, we turn off Elgato, and then we turn on display capture. Okay, it's so hard to figure out this shit. Okay, so, Tails, KG Tails fan art. Okay, here's the first one. This one's got Saturn, which is really cool. I forgot what this one's called, but I really like it. It's cute. Next one is this one. This is just actual Tails. I mean, come on, give me a break. How can you not love this character? Give me a break, dude. Oh, that's a very, very high resolution image right there. I just pressed the fucking reset button. God fucking damn it. I did not press no fucking reset button. What do you mean? No, I didn't what did I press? What did I press? Live split, you sack of shit. Alright, next one. So this one was a request. This is the Oasis Definitely Maybe cover, but with fan art Tails. Oh yeah, it's Control. I pressed fucking Control. I thought that Control was a good button to press. What was the fucking timer at? What was the fucking stupid ass? It was at 2:05. Okay, let's call it 2. No, that's not 2. 2:05. There we go. Okay, I'm changing the fucking settings. Reset is not Control.
What in fuck's name are you doing?
There we go. Okay. Please start the timer. Please start the timer.
What in fuck's name are you doing?
Please start the timer. Please. Oh, do I have to save the settings first? Timer. Okay, there we go. All right. Definitely Maybe, but with KG Tails. This is some good shit. Next. Here is the Trust Company cover, The Lonely Position of Neutral, with KG Tails. This is my favorite, by the way. This is KG Hyper Tails. Very, very colorful. In fact, here is Hyper KG Tails right here. Oh, we got a fan alert? Wait, what was that? Adam Peel has been a member for a lot. Wait, that's not it. No, it's Game and Collie. No, wait, what? What was the alert? Sorry, anyway. Here's Kamikaze Classic Tails. This is Classic Tails, but with me there. And also, eyes have changed. Color is slightly different. The tails are different colors. This is a very lore-heavy universe that has not been fleshed out. Here is Breaking Benjamin Phobia, but with a KG Tails on the cover. Now, give me a break, dude. This is iconic. Absolutely iconic. Look at this. Like, it does not get better than this. This is peak. This is peak. Or so you'd think, because there's more. Static X Beneath, Between, Beyond album cover art with a bunch of KG Tails. Come on, dude. This is amazing. Never in my life have I gotten anything that even comes close to this. The only ever fan art that I ever got was from North back in like 2017. This is just overwhelming. This shit is overwhelming, and it's so fucking good. Look at this. And that's not it. There's one more. Soul of a New Machine by Fear Factory cover. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. This shit is so good. So good. It doesn't get better than this. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. But y'all can enjoy that video from earlier. BRB.
Hello and once again, good evening YouTube. Welcome back to this channel, which everyone adores. I was going to do Nostradamus today, but they still haven't announced the entry lists. So getting Nostradamus done might be a bit of an issue this week. But that's okay. That's okay. We're going to substitute this with something else. What you're looking at right now is supposed to be the tier maker homepage. But of course, because I'm making this video right now, it's not. It's just going to fucking refuse to load. And everyone and their mother has been using this website to make tier lists for NASCAR drivers, tracks, feuds, YouTubers. I know everyone's gonna yell at me to do one, to have me do one, but I've had a PowerPoint stretching back to 2015 for exactly this. But since I know people are gonna yell about it, here's my tier maker for the Cup Series. It's literally the exact same as the PowerPoint. Oh my god, it finally loaded the homepage. That only took, what, 3 minutes? Why I'm here today is something far more important, far more intriguing to the mind. What we need to do is make a tier of Sonic ships, because I have no idea why anyone watches this channel. Well, I don't know what day this is going to be uploaded, but we're throwing it back, throwback to whatever day it is, to the Sonic porn games that got me a lot of money. Is it technically prostitution to get paid to make Sonic porn videos? We're gonna have to figure that shit out. We are going to be shipping Sonic characters with a tier maker thing. So, you know that this is gonna be a quality video when the first ship is original character and Mephiles. No, that's not Mephiles. What the fuck is that name? Mephiles is from fucking 06. What is this guy's name? His theme song's fucking awesome. What's his name? This is how memorable Sonic Forces is. Infinite! I never would have gotten that! Original character and Infinite. You know, it's good. It's good. Amy and Blaze. If we can get some hot feline action in at any point, I'm gonna say, that's good. That's good for me. Rouge and Knuckles. Obviously, we can't have canon things. This is the Sonic fandom. Tails and Knuckles. Well, anyone that's with Tails that's not me, God please no. Amy and Knuckles. That's so random that I can't help but want it. Amy and Metal Sonic. That's a fetish, I'm sure. Fetishes are always good. Mighty and shit, what's the flying squirrel's name? Ray the Flying Squirrel. Obviously, I forgot their name, so obviously they're the best. Amy and Rouge. Okay, I'm back. Hello, friends. And before you ask, yes, I did in fact wash my hands. Also, Tails tier list. I would definitely put, I don't know. That is a difficult question to answer this fast. I would definitely put Sonic Forces Tails at the bottom. That was such a huge missed opportunity in general. They could have done so much with Sonic disappearing and Tails having to fend for himself for the first time in however many years. And they did not do that. They in fact took the lazy way out. Terrible. Then we've got every other non-playable Tails. I'm just gonna bundle those all together because there's really not a whole lot more to say. They don't really give... the Sonic games really just don't do anything interesting on the dialogue side, so like Unleashed, Colors, Generations, it all just bleeds together. Next up on the tier list would definitely have to be the mobile games. I'm gonna separate the mobile games to their own tier as well. Oh, and shows. I forgot about the shows. I was gonna put Sonic X, like the English dub is definitely lower than the Japanese version for Sonic X. But yeah, that's kind of right around the same tier as well. Tails in the Genesis games probably comes up next. Even though it's very iconic, Tails doesn't do a whole lot. They definitely treat him with respect though, which is good. Next, I'd do the Saturday morning cartoon Tails. Would be next on the tier list. Then after that, Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, Tails is playable, but like, it's a mech suit, which is very boring. But at least you can fly as him infinitely in the Chow Garden, so that gives some points back. Tails and Sonic Adventure 1. high up there. We got the pole! We got the pole!
Excuse me, princess, we got the pool? Holy shit. All right. Sure. That works for me. Okay, well. Sonic Boom. Oh, I forgot about Sonic Boom. The Sonic Boom show is great, but like the game is horrendous. So like, let's just pretend the game doesn't exist. The show, on the other hand, fantastic.
Pocono Mountains for today's Pennsylvania 500 on MRN. This track produces some of the fastest racing of the year.
Frontiers Tales definitely top 5.
Challenges to the drivers.
The corners here at Pocono can be
Talking about something else makes me better on track.
those long straightaways.
You know what? I subscribe to this theory. Tier list for Robin. Nice. I would watch the shit out of that, what if? You should definitely do that. Alright, so we're gonna get taken 3 wide by Kenny Wallace. So at Pocono, you have the horriblest of horrible starts. So that's annoying. Oh, turn car. Please turn. Okay, everything's fine. Boy, we are speedy. Oh, well, I mean, we are just kind of going up against Kenny Wallace's all right now, but like, good lord. Alright, I definitely drove way too far into this corner, but it's gonna work out for me. It doesn't matter, you're just that good in the tunnel. The final answer, Sonic Adventure Tales is in the top 5. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog TV show, Tales is in the top 5. The Sony movies, Tales is probably 6th. He's kind of just a weirdo in the second movie and is heavily underutilized in the third, but give me a break. He is so fucking cute in the movies. Then I don't know. What haven't I said yet? God, there's so much content. Yes, I've played Sonic Generations. I platinumed it within a week of buying it or getting it for Christmas.
Number 21.
Yeah, NASCAR rejected Mike Wallace. It's kind of amazing.
Take it easy on those tires.
But you know what? I think it's actually, the irony is kind of amazing because they basically treated Mike Wallace like Jennifer Jo Cobb. So they basically treated Mike Wallace like a woman. And I feel like the irony there, like a woman driver. So like, I feel like the irony there just is kind of amazing. Alright, so we're just casually P3 at Pocono. I'm not even usually that good at this track. I think just having to drive at this place for like 2 hours in the latest challenge video just made me like halfway competent here now. Oh, I say this as I completely blow this corner and get taken 3 wide. Very cool.
Just lost third. All clear, buddies.
OVA Tales. See, once again, I still haven't watched that in full. You know what? Actually, in direct reference to that, there is this comic that I've wanted to make or commission for like 2 years. Where, like, Sonic is on a beach, he's laying in a chair, sleeping, but he's kind of like, doesn't really have an expression. And then Tails comes over with like some kind of device, and he tries to sneak past Sonic, but then the device goes off very loudly and it wakes up Sonic, and Tails is like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen, I'm sorry. And then Sonic's like, hey, it's fine. And then like he can see that Tails is still sad for waking him up, and then Sonic just basically goes, hey, what is that? And Tails is like, what's this? Oh, it's my device 9000 doohickey. And then Sonic's just like, oh, that's cool, what does it do? And then it's just like a wall of text of just Tails explaining whatever the fucking bullshit is. And it's just blah, 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 blah. But then at that point, Sonic just smiles and closes his eyes and lays his head back, and now he's smiling while trying to sleep. Basically, it's just the most wholesome thing that I can think of. Basically, just the inversion of the beach scene where he says, shut up, Tails. I just wanted to create the opposite of shut up, Tails. That's basically all I wanted to do. Anyway, pitting in the car. I'm pitting early because the car sucks. Oh, do I want to take out some tire pressure? No, I want to put in tire pressure, if anything. This car sucks in the long run. 42 viewers, what's up, chat? We're playing this game still. Oh, baby.
They're also going to put in 1.5 tanks of fuel. So a little strategy on this end of the pit road.
So OBS says that I have 58 viewers, but my phone says 42. What's up with that? Did we just have another lightning fast pit stop? What is going on, dude? We got the fucking pit crew of a century here. Okay, I'm gonna die if I try and challenge this spot.
Clear all around.
That was a one-way trip to the graveyard right there. As many cars as a cup field. My goodness, now some people are going home. Some people are going home. They're gonna D and Q. Some of this chat would D and Q. That's a shame. That is a shame. Vikings are having a stroke. Yeah, that's not really a surprise.
Take care of those Goodyear Eagles. NASCAR says that's halfway. Number 5, still loose.
We are still playing this game.
Keep on it. Number 9 is right behind you. Okay, we're clear. The leaders
Yeah,
are
I'm
coming
sucking
into
now.
pit. Going inside.
I've completely lost like my
Clear all around.
timing in that turn one. Turn one here is just so difficult to get right because the AI is so fast and they will eat you alive and they do not care about your safety. Like, sure, you're way faster than them in the tunnel turn. Like, look at that. We just destroy them in the tunnel turn. And we're even pretty decent here, but off of turn 3, they get the most ridiculous run on the top here. Like, watch Jimmy. Like, look at that. Give me a break. He's gone. I had him cleared, but now he is 3 car lengths ahead of me and going further into the distance. Like, no, that doesn't make sense, game. Why is Johnson that fast? That is so impossible. Yeah, we're running 10th right now. I don't even think we're gonna go top 20. This is rough. Yeah, it's not really that surprising to me that the instantaneous moment that I'm back to doing Thunder 2004, people are actually watching again.
We drop back a spot. Let's push it.
I will say we had some streams crack 30 when I was doing Heat 5. But like this stream has been constant. I think the lowest number that I've seen is 39. Like apart from the technical issues at the start, of course.
Car outside. Okay, we're clear. Fuel tank ought to be about half empty.
See, this is exactly what I mean when I say they will kill you in the turn one. It is so
Clear all
unfair.
around.
Was Mike Wallace suspended from NASCAR over being like racist or something?
Number 40
Question
is
mark.
looking to pass. The 40 car
Oh
still loose.
my God, Sterling Marlin, what are you doing back there, my dude?
Number 40 is still there. Careful. We're down a spot. Keep digging. You're clear.
No more trailer races. Hey, I was pulling in more views for Test Drive Eva Destruction trailer racing than I was in Heat 5.
2 to go. Let's finish strong.
Like, let's be real. The trailer races, I may have wanted to tear out my hair, but like, they were doing better than the Heat streams.
Number 97 down low. We're falling back.
There's about anything do better than Heat.
Okay, we're clear.
I'm excited for NASCAR 25. I have no reason to be. I have no reason to believe that it's going to be good. You know what? There's another video that I want to do. Is basically like the ultimate NASCAR game wish list, which is just, I just lay out exactly like the perfect NASCAR game. But like, I'm afraid people are going to take that as me saying, this is what I want from NASCAR 25, which is not even close. Like, the game that I want would need like 4 years of development. It would be a AAA fucking title, alright? It would be the ultimate racing experience. There would be several different game modes, you know? It wouldn't just be, you drive hard, go fast.
Clear all around.
No, I want a team owner mode. Like F1 Manager, but with NASCAR. Basically. There's other stuff that I want, but like that's the main thing. We might still get a top 20. Holy moly macaroni. Come on, car. Finish the race. Finish that race off. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to get 19th. Maybe we're going to get 19th. Okay, you know what? Maybe we won't get 19th, actually. Okay, no, we got 19th. Hey. Hey, we're in good shape. Using AI to create the best NASCAR game. That's definitely something that I would do.
You know, that's pretty amazing.
That's something that I would do during the video, is like ask Grok what the best NASCAR game would have. List the 10 things that the best NASCAR game would have. Yeah. Yes, I heard Kurt Busch was clear to race. That's good. Will I be watching Rolex? I will watch as much of it as I can, but I have to work every weekend, so I won't be able to watch the whole thing. Haven't been able to watch the full Rolex since like 2017 or 18, one of the two. We're still 18th in points, so that's relatively solid. We got Indy, which means we need to do good in this next race. Okay, so I probably want to start building this. Yes, definitely start building that. Okay. So we have no money to do repairs. My projected total is negative 38K. That's unfortunate. How about this? Okay, so I can repair that for 46K. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're going to repair that in 2 races. Oh, we're not even going to have enough money to do this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, so we're going to be on this part for a while. This part gets repaired for 26K. Yikes. This one needs to be repaired too. Actually, no. What we need to do is... Wait. Okay, what we need to do is see if I can hire another crew member here. Can we get a better crew member? No. Okay. In that case, I would really like to get one of these, but I don't have enough money. This is kind of shit. I'm not going to bother with this. In fact, you know what? Bye. We got one body, but not for long. I can build, yeah, we can build that. 6458. Yeah, I'm happy with the 6458. Yeah, get 2 races to that. Very cool. Okay, 10K left in the bank. Let's get some sponsors. All right. Come on, let's get some good sponsors. It's the same shit. Well, actually, no. We've got the Glen wanting me to average finish in 25th. Oh, that's so much more than Kmart's willing to pay me. Oh, no. Okay, what is Kmart appearing anywhere else? Uh-oh. Okay, they want me to finish ahead of Joe Nemechek. That's not the highest one that I can get, but we need to keep Kmart. Okay, their happiness level is still 79. Good, good, good. Oh, we could put them on the side, too. Oh, we could get O'Reilly or Chevrolet. Ooh. Yeah, okay, Kmart here. Kmart on the side. I want... Let's slap O'Reilly on here, too, sure. Okay. Oh my. Oh, these are terrible sponsors for qualifying. Why are the qualifying sponsors so bad? I just got a pole! Why do they have such low expectations for qualifying? I just got a pole, man! Game. Okay, what is my average finish? Probably better than 25th, but I'm gonna check just to be sure here. Alright, we are down here. My average finish is 20.7. It's probably going to continue getting better because we've been very fast lately. So I'm pretty happy with going with the 6 races for this. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money right there. I'm happy with that. Okay. As for this one, I guess we'll just do average start in 35th just to get the guaranteed money. That works. Alright, new car. Let's do a new paint scheme. Let's shake it up a little bit. Get some... What do you think the Glen.com would look like? Ooh, Thunder's nice. Blend. Angles. Ooh. Can't go wrong with some good old angles. Probably, ooh, I like that. Secondary could be, red for Kmart. And then the black. I mean, this is kind of shit, but the Glen.com is a terrible sponsor, so, like, you know, kind of limiting my options. Orange Crush for Elway? Oh, yeah, that's true. We could just make a, Denver colors. Yeah. I mean, this isn't even orange. This is, like, gold and yellow. Orange. Orange. Name a yellow fruit. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, that clashes so much with the Kmart and Craftsman colors. Oh, that's horrible. Get the white and then a deep blue. Oh, there's so many colors on this car, actually. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Maybe I want this insane orange color down on this section. You know what? This is actually kind of amazing. I kind of like
How
this.
much does it
Come,
cost?
membership. I kind of actually like $2.99. Hey,
Tails,
Tristan's been a member for 3
thank you
months.
for
Thank you for being
becoming
a
a
member.
member. Suck me
It
really
is always
hard.
appreciated.
What the fuck?
It is always appreciated. Yeah, what if I did this? And then did like, oh, what if I, oh no, that's not gonna work. What if I did this? This would go really hard if the hood sponsor wasn't such shit. Oh, that's... What do we think about this? This is Broncos colors with a white base, and it doesn't clash too much with the sponsors. I kind of like this. I'm kind of okay with this. Let's make that orange, and then make this actually got a stroke to it. I like this. I like this. This is my punishment for the Chargers losing. I have to make a Broncos colored scheme. Okay, let's save the game. Alright, so we still got Kmart. We still have Kmart. This is what matters. In honor of Jimmy Carter. Not a fan of the white base. I don't know what else to put there. I think it would look way better if it was a black base, but then you couldn't see the Glen.com on the hood. We've got the white base with the black stroke. I think it would be way better with the black base and the white stroke. Like so. Like, I think this looks way better. Like, this is way better, especially with the orange number on the top. But, like, you can't see the sponsor on the hood. You can barely make it out. It just looks like the entire hood is just missing a sponsor. Blue base. Okay, we'll try the blue base. Oh, that's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. You know what? This might work, actually. Hold on. We need a bit of we need the blue to be darker. Dorker blue. Yeah? That's better. That's better. It's kind of like a Tony Stewart paint scheme, but with blue on it. It's like it wanted to be a Tony Stewart car, but then it became blue. Dabu-dee, dabu-da. Yeah, this is more interesting than the white base. Yeah. I wish the Glen.com would have like a stroke on it so you could like see it. Let's go with this for now. Indianapolis is happening. Okay, we can use the best pieces for this. Because I would like to get some money. If we win this race, car rating of 60 is going to be a lot of money. Yeah, the blue is still too bright for actual Broncos colors. There was this kid that I went to high school with. Well, I say, dude was fucking massive. It was absolute fucking freight train. He had this Kyle Orton Denver Broncos jersey and wore it for like from like 6th grade all the way to graduation. Dude was insane. All right. John Elway is trying to become the winner of the Brickyard 400, but he has to get through qualifying first as I completely blow turn 1. I hate qualifying. I hate driving this track. I hate driving here. This is garbage. I hate this track. I hate my life. I hate the state of Indiana. Oh my god, dude. We're just gonna... Yeah, this is just what we're gonna do. Massive as in fat or rip. Fat. He was like 6'2", but... He was like 6'2", 300 pounds, but it was entirely fat. Dude was just a fucking marshmallow. She's my cherry pie, cool during a water, some sweet surprise. I'm tired. I'm starting to get tired. Either we're gonna need to end the stream soon, or I'm gonna need to go get some caffeine. One or the other. Your pick, chat. Are we killing it, or are we not killing it? 11th on lap 1. Something tells me that we have a good car. Oh, winning this race would be huge if I don't die in turn 1. Alright. You're looking good. Yes, you should have been to Indiana by now. Kinda regret not, taking you up on that. Oh, that was a very good corner, but I overdrove it just a little bit. And to the line. This is probably going to be a pole. If I'm honest, this is probably a pole. Which is good. But like, you know, that is a 2.5 pickup. Good lord. Alright. Welcome to the pole position. Oh my god, we barely got it! Holy shit, I barely got it. Wait, did I not pick up a second? It was only like, I thought I gained a lot. I thought it was in the 51, sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, have I stood up this hour yet? Hold on. I haven't stood up. Fuck. Here, listen to MRN quick.
Seen plenty of great racing over the years, hasn't it, Barney?
This track's tradition alone is what inspires the drivers to do well here. What a great feeling it must be to stand in victory lane at Indy. We'll see here shortly who that lucky man is going to be.
The 107 car is going to be a force for the championship with his impressive finishes.
Well, points. Wins are great when they come, but top 10 finishes week after week are what build your points. Heck, you can win the championship on top 10s alone if you're consistent.
Hermie Sadler has really shown some muscle in his qualifying this year.
Yeah, that team has made great strides in improving their qualifying setups, and it shows with all the top 10 starts they've made.
Ken Schrader hasn't made much of a move in the points so far.
Well, there's always going to be someone who has to fill in the bottom of the points list. Of course, none of these guys want to ever see their name there. Sometimes it's just not your season to shine.
Okay, well then. I didn't hear any of that. Yeah, that was quite the interesting group of people to talk about at the start of this race. And we got a stealth bomber. You'll love to see that F-115. You'll love to see it.
And here's the starting lineup.
All right. Well, I thought we were going to get this pole by like... Wow, we got it by not even 200ths. I thought we were going to fucking... I thought we were going to be untouchable in this race, but like, if we can get a top 5 in this, that is going to be so much money. Oh, Mark, I'm sorry, Mark. Please don't kill me. Okay, we just need to survive turn 1. Alright, we are doing a terrible job of surviving turn 1. I just fucked Mark so hard. He started 3rd, he is back to 7th in the first corner. That is unfortunate. Okay, that happened. That's only I thought that'd be a 30 for sure. But it was only a 10. Fine by me, I suppose. Sadler, can you fucking fuck off? Move, you slow bitch. Alright, we're up the track, I guess. Alright, Mark's getting those spots back. He deserves them, honestly. I'm just gonna concede, honestly. He deserves those spots. Oh, it was F117, not 115. Fuck, I completely lost all of my aeronautics fucking credibility with this one move. Good lord. Alright, we are so... Why? Okay, so these guys are so slow off the turns, they just brake check me. And then they have speed on the straightaway, and then they're gone. Why? Why does this game have to behave in this manner? Alright, we are sliding again. So the car has no grip whatsoever. Oh. So that's good. This thing's gonna drive like shit on the long run. We're gonna have to pit on lap 4 just for survival's sake, because this thing's not gonna drive. Can you stop blocking me, by the way? Are you allowed to stop blocking me all the way off the fucking track? More damage. Somehow Rusty has only gotten a bunch of 10s when they should have both been 30s at least. Rusty just does not care that I keep using him up on these corners.
38 car is outside. Stay with it. We'll get that back. Fuel is at half.
I saw this post on Facebook that was like good introductory points to different genres of metal. And under industrial metal was pitch shifter industrial. And I was like, yo, finally some acknowledgement for this fantastic group. And one of the sludgiest albums ever produced. It sounds so bad, but captures the aesthetic perfectly. Maybe one of the best, worst sounding albums ever. So good. And like Pretty Hate Machine was on that list too. Oh, just went so hard. I was at that, you remember when I said that I was at a gas station and heard all of Shine On You Crazy Diamond once? I went to that same gas station a couple of days ago and they were playing Head Like a Hole and I was like, bruh. And then they played fucking Imagine Dragons and I walked out. It's just straight up just left. I was like, okay, if you're gonna be like that, fuck off. Why am I still playing this game at this point? My brother in Christ, do you see the 53 viewers? I couldn't even get half of this with heat. Oh my god, a 9.5 transition. Are you insane? They were slower as shit on the left side, but that's still an alright stop. The pit crew is killing it. How are they this good? This is like a level 2 pit crew. And they're just slamming their dicks on the table. Yeah. I'm having way too much fun with this to even think about going back to test drive. I am going to finish test drive at some point. I'm going to try my best to finish test drive like all the way through. Like at least get to the final eve with the trailer. I don't know if we could win the final eve with the trailer. I don't know if we could even finish 5th in the final eve with the trailer. I'd have to replace... Oh, that's tough. There's the school bus race in the final eve in test drive. Eve of Destruction. And we would not be able to do that because in order to change the bus to a trailer, that would change every bus to a trailer, which means that's a free win. So I'd probably have to skip that race. Indeed.
Easy now. Gonna need some of that grip later.
Who is on the pit lane? Stewart, by himself. Galaxy Brain Strat. Tony Stewart waiting as long as physically possible to hit the pit lane. Bold strategy, Con. I still haven't passed him. It must have been a good strategy. Oh.
Still there. Way to get ready, buddy.
Alright, we got some speed. I'm staring at 11th, so we're still not in position to hit our first top 10 since Daytona. That's unfortunate, but we got some speed. This car's driving better this run than the first run, kind of ish. It feels like. Dale, can you not? Please and thank you. Viewership used to be meaningless because I had everything that I wanted. With or without YouTube. Now I don't have everything that I want. And now YouTube matters again. For a personal affirmation. So you're you're like 80% of the way there, JC. Big move to the inside. Another great run for Michael Waltrip. Haven't checked in on him in the point standings lately. There's someone blowing up. Oh, that's for position! You son of a bitch, Dale! No fucking chance! No! No, that was a top 10! Oh my god, he's gone! Impossible! Dude! That's so uncool, game. Newman wins. Newman kisses the bricks. We do not get a top 10, and Ricky Rudd's championship hopes are gone. All right, we got a fair amount of sponsor income. Oh, we're up to 333K. Okay, we've got some money. We've got some money. We got some money. Mark finished third. Oh, that might be good for his championship hopes. Actually, Ricky Rudd blowing up might have been a good thing. Okay, Mark is still 40 points back. Good lord, this is tight. One bad race from any of these guys and it's over. See, Rudd's all the way down to 10th. Ouch. The pain. 17th for John Elway. Still one top 10. Ignition career mode. I'm a unsubscribe from you for that. What if? I'm gonna stop donating on Patreon. I'll revoke that. Okay, we're building something here, so that's good. We've got... Okay, I should probably do some repairs while we're sitting here. Yeah, repair... Repair in 2 races? Yeah, let's do repair in 2 races to save money. Okay, repair that. And this section we want to probably overhaul. No, we're waiting on a chassis upgrade, so we want to... I want to get the freshest car that I can for the race after Watkins Glen. I think we can win Watkins Glen on this chassis. Well, maybe not win, but definitely top 5. Okay. Saving the game. Saving the game. Saving the game is happening. I haven't saved over career 1 yet, right? Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Dale Jarrett is just ridiculous in this game. Like, this is the most unrealistic game when it comes to driver ratings. Like, they make Gordon win 10 races a year. This is when his career started winding down as far as wins in a season. Dale Jarrett literally won 2 times after 2002 ended. Stewart's realistic. They make him amazing. And he's at least good for another 10 years. Harvick, they made him way too good early on in his career. Newman, they made way too good. Dale Jr., they made way too good. Bobby Labonte, they made way too good, honestly, sadly enough. Sterling Marlin's even a bit, well, I guess they didn't have any idea how much that injury took a toll on Marlin. But they made Johnson so mid. Like, good lord, dude. Kenseth is mid. Waltrip's realistic. Kurt Busch never wins. Jeff Burton's mid. He wins way more. Rusty Wallace is better than he is in reality, actually. It's the ratings in this game are just a mess. Anyway, it's Watkins Glen time. That chassis, that engine, and that body is worth 58. That's still a pretty good car. Still a pretty good car. Do you want that copy of the game back, JC? It's yours if you want it. Where's Casey in points? Last I checked, 36th. Probably no better. Mark on the pole! What a legend! He's coming for that championship. Let's go, Mark. You can do it. That's what, his 3rd pole this season, dude? I've got like 2. And I'm about to get 3. As I blow this corner. Good lord. Oh yeah, the tire grip is going to be way worse than it usually is. Oh, we're so bad up the hill. Okay. Perhaps doing it on this chassis was a mistake, because this thing is horrendous. I don't know if I can make up for it in the other spots. I think tire grip is really important for this track, actually. Uh-oh. Did I done goof? It's very possible that I done goof. Oh, baby. It doesn't turn. Oh my god, it doesn't drive. You've wanted the copy of the game back as much as you've wanted me to finish the playthrough, so you've wanted it back the whole time. I see. I see. 17th on lap 1. That was such a bad lap 1. Wow. That's just pathetic, honestly. Let's try and do you 1 better. Or like 16 better even. Alright, much better uphill here. Oh yeah, that's how it's done right there. Much better first half of the lap so far. I definitely underdrive the carousel. That is a thing that I do in this game. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, we're still fine, right? Okay. So as it turns out, we are starting 17th. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. On its way to Watkins Glen International for today's race. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I'm going to pit on lap 1. I think I've decided that's what I'm going to do with my life. Pitting on lap 1 seems like a prudent decision. Yes. Yes, indeed it does. Please move. Please move. No, you're just going to fucking block me. I'm slower than Greg Biffle right now. I'm slower than Greg Biffle. I have nowhere to go up the hill. Into the wall like a bitch. We're losing spots. Jesus Christ. This has to be the worst race that I have ever run at this track. Okay. Fuck off. Okay, can I squeeze in? Can I squeeze in here? No, I can't. The car is... Okay. I'm not doing great, but, like, the car is pretty shit, too. Okay, I cannot take all of the blame on this. This car is driving like ass. Alright, idea. 2 tires, lap 1 pit, 2 tires. That is the big brain strat to get back into this race. Oh, baby, baby. I need to get over here if I'm gonna pit. Over there. Alright, pitting the car is happening. Everyone slowing down way too early is happening. I just passed the shit out of Ward coming to the pit lane. That was probably illegal. Okay, left sides only. Yeah, unfortunately, Booby Labooty kind of fell off. Yo, JC's checking out the Iggy Pop album from 2023. Man, it actually is really good. I am not even in the lead. I'm not even the first car off the field. It kind of drags in the second half, but the first half is like, yo, this is what? Why is this so good? All right, we're back in it. As long as the car can stay in it.
Looks like some of the leaders are headed down pit road.
We are back in it.
The 31 car.
11-second stop. Yes, they actually got the estimated time,
Watch it. There's a car on your
which is not mattering at all because I just got absolutely fucking dunked on.
You gotta take better care of that car, man.
Yeah, I'm sure that's my
With your
fault.
driving style. Be careful.
I'm sure that's my fault.
All clear, buddy.
It's fucking stupid, dude. And Robbie's probably not even gonna win the race, knowing how this shit goes. And even if I was fast enough to actually compete for this win, he's now a fucking 60. So if I try to pass him, I'm dead.
That was a halfway
All we
mark.
can do is hope that he didn't fucking lose enough time to actually stay in the lead. Fucking stupid game. No, we're way in the back. We're not even close to the front. Isn't that cool? Yep, someone's all the way up the hill already. We're like fucking 5 spots back. What a fucking joke. This has to be the worst Watkins Glen race that I have ever run in my life. This is fucking pathetic. And we're on 2 tires, don't forget about that.
Number 97. All over your back bumper.
Number 97 can fuck his own ass, I think. That's just me though.
Halfway on fuel.
Oh yeah, we're wrecking loose. Sure.
Some of that grip later.
Sure. Why not? Everyone's already coming off the pit lane. Are we even gonna get a top 10 in this shitbag race? Is that even going to happen?
On your right.
Wow.
Good pass.
Bitch ass 7th. That is the position that I find myself in this race. Fuck me. What a joke. Wow. Just pathetic.
The 97 car has got a run on you.
Yep, we're gonna die into this corner.
Don't be surprised
Here
if he
comes
makes it
Rusty.
back from that.
Yep, that's probably my fault too, right?
Let's push it.
Yep. He just fucking tries to squeeze his fucking stupid ass into the smallest hole you've ever seen in your life. And he runs into me and eats the fucking wall, but hey, that's my fault. That is definitely my fault. Alright, into this turn. Through this turn. Can't stay on the track, fuel tank almost empty, everything's fucked, basically. He's still gonna just drive around me. Alright, sure. Alright, sure. Barely gonna get 10th in this shitbag race. My fucking god. Yeah, the announcer says Winston. Henmark didn't even win the race. Wow, what a fucking joke.
Not a single caution lap was run in the whole race.
Well, that's good
What a
news for all
fucking
these
joke.
race teams.
What a fucking joke. But we got the sponsor money, which is what matters. So that's good. Yeah, Jarrett finished ahead of Mark. I think Mark should have got a lap let in there, though, so hopefully that doesn't matter. Points. It's close. Alright, well, I got some bad news. We're on this car for another race. So that's a 50-50 60-53. Well, I could drive this. Yeah, I feel like we should drive that. But like, 50-50 chassis. Jesus in heaven. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, the car is gonna drive like such fucking unbelievable ANs. I mean, do I even try in this race? In fact, I think simulating would go better. Honestly, simulating the race would go over better. What's my sponsor goals? Average finish, average start. I will not finish ahead of Joe Nemechek, but I don't think I could even if I actually did the race. Wow. Just sad. Just sad. The car is gonna have no pace whatsoever, dude. I think I'm at least gonna give it a shot and just see what happens if I simulate this. Don't save that. Yeah. The rival system is just people on iRacing whining for wrecking themselves. Yes. 100% true. Okay, what happens if I just slap this garbage on this car and just say, who cares? Simulate! Winner is... Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much the worst possible outcome. Mark! Why? Why does every championship competitor except for Mark finish in the top 5? No, that's terrible. Oh, we got a new background. That's cool. We got the new background in because we got a 3rd shop edition. That's cool. Oh, by the way, let's take a look at career mode. Just take a gander at this series. Kurt Busch won the shootout. Ben Baldwin's in the 0. Stanton Barrett in the 4. Johnny Benson has 12 wins. Mike Bliss has 3. Jeff Burton with 35 wins. Kurt with 17. Chad Coleman with 3. Craven has 16 wins. Charlie Davis, none. Dale Jr., 29. Don Evans has a win in the Roush number 16. Coy Gibbs has nothing. Rest in peace. Gordon has 84. That is too many. Robbie Gordon with 4. Tina Gordon in the 40 with 1. What a dub. Earl Hall in the 49's got a win. Harvick with 22. Johnson with 17. That's a lot. That's more than I thought he'd have. 16 for Kenseth. 45 wins for Bobby Labonte. 4 for Mayfield. Kyle McCoy with 3. McMurray with 3. Nadeau with only 2 for Nadeau. Joe Nemechek with 6. Newman 20. Steve Park 7. Sadler 7. Anthony Wayne with 38. Truex 3. Player character with 3 wins. 419 top 10s. Brian Vickers in the 88 with 3 wins. And Michael, this is the season that I did the Michael Waltrip 36 win playthrough. So he has 68. And Scott Wimmer in the 21 has 2. That's an interesting career mode right there. Very interesting. You'll see a driver is missing. You'll see that a driver is missing from that list. Well, there is a reason for that. Because if we go back to the 7 save file, you will see that Casey Mears has 135 wins. Kurt Busch won the shootout this season, too. Nice. 224 top 5s, 286 top 10s, a career average start of 19.9, career average finish of 12.4, 63,000 points in the standings. 0 poles, however. 0 poles, and there is his seasons. 23 wins in 2012. Yeah. 18 wins in 2007. 10 wins in 2005, but he only managed 4th in the standings like a bitch. But look at this streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight championships. Yeah, eat your heart out, Jimmy. He did it under a full season format, so it's real. Anyway, that was fun. That was a fun aside. I like how the timer's on his face. On the stat screen. Yeah, he wasn't carried by his equipment. He was carried by me, blocking everyone else so he would win. That was before I discovered how you can basically just invert the results for the first person one lap down. So I actually had to make him finish all the laps and win every race physically. That was pretty insane. But now that I know that you can just slow down in front of people, lap them, and immediately end the race, and that gives them the win automatically, we could give Casey Mears, like, every single win in the game. Every single possible win. That's the universe if Casey got another season in Busch before being rushed to Cup in the 41. That's what reality could have been if he had another season in Busch. Looking into alternative reality. Alt history has nothing on that stat screen for Casey. 24th on lap 1 is pretty decent. I don't know how much better I can do, maybe 10 more spots. But this car is shit. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much and like the power can carry me. But like the downforces was helping us out right here. Like the car like can carry so much speed, but it just doesn't turn. At the line, 28.2. 8th. That is pretty good. Nice. Mark 4th. That is an outside line, which is unfortunate. Oh, would you look at that? Jared on the front row. Crazy. Wonder how that happened. Okay. Time for Darlington Southern 500 time. Yay. I like the Southern 500. Good race. Good race. Why is Kenny Wallace trying to pass Mark? Why is Kenny Wallace trying to get to the inside with the points leader, Dale Jarrett? What is happening? Oh no, Mark cleared. Mark cleared up there. He's trying to look for second. Mark is still in this championship fight, dude. He's still in it. The tiredness is starting to hit me. I am very noticeably starting to get low energy. I was able to carry for the first 3.5 hours. It's something about the 3.5 hour mark that just makes me collapse. Oh, speaking of collapsing, have I got my standing for this hour? I haven't. I'm gonna do that quick. If I want to do a drag off with What If, I am definitely going to keep growing the hair out. Sorry for the pace breaking, but I am literally on 20 out of 24 hours on my watch, and I want to get 24 hours stand goal. I don't know if that's an award. I have no idea how this shit works, honestly. That doesn't count. Fucking count it! Count the damn shit. Please. The audience want to watch me race, not watch the pause screen. See? Hair length is starting to get good. You can start to see it going on in the back here. Hair length is coming along. But at this point, I need to decide whether or not I actually want to have long hair, or if I need to cut it. Who all was here at the start of the stream when I talked about how I fell on the ice today? The spot that I landed on is really starting to hurt. I don't know if I should see someone about that, or if it's just because I've been sitting for the last 3.5 hours. We got pretty decent speed, actually. If I was on a real chassis, we might be able to win this race. Because look at this. Well, I mean, this is mostly Kenny Wallace helping me out.
Road's wearing down. Keep an eye on it. Hold your line.
Keep an eye.
Okay, we're clear. Far high. Number 15 is still there.
Get an ice pad. I actually do not own an ice pad.
15 car is still
Perhaps that is something I should invest in. I'm going to the high-end clothing store tomorrow to get real shoes.
got one eye.
Because
Should be about
yeah.
halfway off fuel. You're clear. Left front
Yeah.
tire's a little worn.
And then maybe I'll like buy some flex spray. Spray it on the bottom, then I'd have some grip.
Your right rear tire's wearing down. Number 2. It's
To
up
be
high.
fair, the shoes that I was wearing I had since like April of last year, so I'm guessing they're just flat. And that's the reason why I had no grip. But like, you know, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, Rusty blows up right in front of me. Oh, imagine if it actually simulated the oil slicks from people blowing up. Goodness gracious. Rusty, hello? Can you like not be in the way here? Can you like slow down if you're gonna slow down? Rusty is still going full speed on the apron. Rusty? Oh, now he's slowing down.
Oh yeah, great pass, buddy. Car high. Okay, we're clear. Don't push your fuel too far. Come on in when you're ready. Number 8 is passing high.
Alright. Probably pit this time. Yeah, right front is red.
Hey, you're
Okay, yeah, we're gonna eat the wall like a bitch.
There's some leaders coming in.
Anyone else pitting this time? Kenny Wallace, the race-winning strategy coming down on lap 8.
Okay with the car.
Nice.
Clear all
Kenny
the way.
Wallace on the race-winning strategy. You'll love to see it. Okay, pit crew's been killing it lately. They're due for a bad stop. I hope it's not today.
Only 10 laps left.
And if I ran down there like that, I would have wrecked and died and blown up. And I would have hit the randomizer button for the winner. That is a 9 flat transition. This pit crew is too good. This pit crew can't be real. 15-3? How? How are they doing it? They're so good. I'm out ahead of Stewart. Impossible.
Some of the leaders are coming in together.
What on earth, dude? What is this pit crew? What planet do they come from? The planet of never messing up, apparently. What a bunch of legends, dude.
We're halfway home. Car inside. Nice pass. Coming up on a car exiting pit road. Clear. Just 6 seconds separates you and the leader. Number 97.
All right.
Down low.
Fifth.
That's a textbook
Fifth
race
is a good ass run.
All clear, buddy.
Car still doesn't turn though. Okay, so after this race, it's Richmond, right? We got Richmond, Talladega. They went to Talladega. They went to Talladega. That could be a win. Well, there's only one pit stop on a 5% race length. 2 stops where you can like take 2 tires on both stops. Like you make up so much time doing that. But I guess you lose time too from it being so long. I don't know. Maybe we can win Talladega? Well, I thought we were gonna win fucking Watkins Glen and went in there and drove the worst race I've ever driven in my life. After this race, it's bad. I'd at least like to finish this season first. I can't believe this has taken so long. I thought we'd get through like 3 seasons today, but no. It's not even the end of season 1 yet.
The 21 car is outside. You're halfway on
The
field.
31 car is outside. Kenny is still slower than me. Let me just slide down in there.
Number 23.
Let me utilize the out of bounds. Does the AI forget that you're down there if you go below the apron? Even if it's on the straightaway, so they'll stop walking. Which is convenient. Bam. 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 Bob Keselowski was actually going to race the next week at IRP after Carl dumped Brad. Really? That would have been amazing. That would have been iconic. He probably couldn't find a sponsor. If it was the 90s, he would have. But that was what, 2010? Maybe MSRP Racing could have had him start and park a race. I don't know. Boy, we are not catching the leaders, and Mark is not in the lead. He's only back by 2/10. Mark could win this race, but he's in second, because that's where he perpetually is, always, no matter what iteration of Mark Martin, be it IRL or in this game. He is incapable of winning, ever. No, he's losing time. He must have actually got the lead, but now he's losing time. That's stupid. I hate this game. And is that Jarrett behind him? I didn't even look at the next car in line. That'd be amazing if Mark would be ahead of Jarrett this entire race, only to lose it at the last fucking second. Just like me being 4th place this entire run and losing it would be fucked up. Oh, wait. Oh, fuel tank almost empty, huh? Oh, that's cute. That is just outright adorable, honestly. Okay, maybe the next shop edition should be fuel efficiency. Everyone agree with this assessment? Yeah, and it doesn't turn. So we lose even more fucking time. Or you lose even more fucking speed, because I had to fucking get out of the gas to turn more. So 4th place turns into 8th, all because I pit a lap earlier than halfway. Amazing. I hate this game. He would have gotten in Brian Keselowski's car. Oh yeah, Brian was around during this time, wasn't he? Oh, my hip. Oh, good lord, what was that? Oh, I think my insides just folded weird. That was the strangest feeling I've got in a while. Oh. Owie, 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 owie. Okay. Hello. Okay, video game. Mark is 30 points back! Ah! We just need Jarrett to do bad, but he doesn't ever do bad because this game is broken. But hey, at least we've started to get more top 10s. Oh, dude. Okay, we got the background, which means that we've got the new shop edition. Does that mean we have new people here? Let me check to be sure I'm not building anything first. Okay, I'm not building anything. All right, let's... Chatfield is gone. He's still the best one. Okay. Okay, all right, that's fine. Halfway on this, 74. Oh, I lost secondary. That's a shame. 74 on that. Oh, I haven't been finishing ahead of Joe Nemechek. All right, we've got the Glen, Hillsboro's, Motorola. Average start 25th. I think we can do that. What are we at right now? Motorola on the car. Did you know that Motorola still makes phones? That's insane. We are in position. All right, good shit. Good shit. All right. Average start of 25th. Easy. Easy video game. All right. Beautiful. Kmart's at 68 prestige, but only like 62, 64, 60 people wanted to sponsor me on the secondary slot. That's so stupid. Alright, I have $813,000. That means that we can start making things. Okay, so we've got Richmond, Talladega, Kansas next. Getting a good drafting for Daytona, I think, is more important than engine efficiency. Well, hold on. How much would engine efficiency be? Oh, literally 300K. Okay, well, I guess we'll get that. We got time to make our Daytona car, except we don't. We need to start building that right now. Okay, chassis shop has been built. I can make this 6760 in 3 races there. And then I can make 6759. And then we got 6761. Okay, we're definitely doing this. Doing that. And doing that. Now, as far as the engine is concerned, when we get the new shop edition, it's going to improve efficiency. So we're going to do 2 races on that so it's ready for Daytona. And then, okay, so now we're going to need to do repairs. Okay, repair time. 55, 53. That is, okay, if I repair this, wow. I mean, we just need it for like, yeah, we just need it for like 1 more race. Pretty much. So, I'm going to sell one of these once we're done here. So this one's 55, 53. This one is worse than this one. So what we're going to do is repair this for 2 races for basically nothing. We're going to run this for 2 races, then repair it, then, or maybe even build a new one. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to figure this out here. Okay, definitely don't want to overhaul. We couldn't overhaul anyway. 64, 56. This thing is insane. Insanely good engine. So I definitely want to repair that. Definitely want to repair that. Yeah. Okay. This. Yeah, we want to repair this. Except we don't because this is coming through. Okay. Honestly, 3 races on this. Probably going to last better than this. 61.55 versus 64.58. Yeah, let's just let's just say goodbye to that. Okay, I'm happy with that. Very cool. Are you ready for the 90s mod for NASCAR Thunder 04? Is that actually finished? I know AJ's been busy. Is he actually getting that done? That'd be cool. Yeah, the boring plate. The very boring plates. The most boring plates you've ever seen in your life. They're even like gray and drab and everything. It's wild. Okay, fresh car for Richmond. That and that and that. 60 car rating. Let's go. Oh, you've been helping too. Nice. Very good. Y'all have way more patience than I do. I tried to make one paint scheme. I tried to make the Casey Target House car. I spent 3 hours on it and it came out like shit. And I was like, well, fuck this. Of course Jarrett's on the pole. Where else would he start in this race? And of course Mark is 10. Why would he start in the top 10? Alright, Richmond. Oh, this thing, it just smooth like fucking butter, dude. It just turns. It just turns. I love driving this track. In this game, it's so good. I like Richmond in every game, honestly. Okay, that was a terrible first lap, actually. I kind of blew the second, the turn 3. Like, this was perfect, of course. Turn 1 is just easy. You just lay it on in. Then you gotta be kind of more precise on this one. Yeah, that's way better. Way better. Pole? Yeah, that's a pole. A musicians mod, nothing but musicians driving in Thunder 04. I would subscribe to that. I want that one. I want that mod. That sounds like a good mod. I like that mod.
Short track racing under the lights tonight from the...
Hey, it's Richmond. I like Richmond. Bill Elliott starting third. What a Chad. Okay, Jarrett, you can fuck off with your Muppets car, with your fucking Miss Piggy looking ass. Get out of here. Lose spots on the outside, bitch. Okay, okay, that is not what I intended to do, but it works. Alright, so as it turns out, Bill Elliott leads at Richmond. Are we still not good enough to win? Dude. Oh, but the car is so good. We're already this loose off of turn 2. Are you insane? Oh, the long run on this car is going to be a nightmare. It's your fucking nightmare. I might put wedge in. I'm not even kidding, dude. Car! Why won't you go? Oh my god, of course this is happening. That's a 60. No, it's just a 30. Nice. I thought first, that had every making of a 60. I cannot believe that it was only a 30. How are we this bad, though? Why? Car. It turns. But it's slower than shit. Why is this the case? I didn't even lead the first lap, man. I didn't even lead out of the first corner. Boy, we are out here downshifting at Richmond. Alright, well that's annoying. I thought this was going to be a win. Instead, we're bitch-ass 7. That sucks. Sadness.
The 24 car wants to get by you.
Well, that's really annoying. It may have something to do with the new shop edition too, because the game takes into consideration your car rating, which includes durability, which is a completely meaningless stat for all intents and purposes when it comes to the performance of the car on any given race. It also takes into account how many shop editions you have, and that's pretty much it. And we're out here sucking ass. We are in fact out here sucking ass. I'm not even going to get a top 10 in this race. That's amazing. I thought this was a win. Instead, we are bitch-ass 10th. The best car rating we've ever had. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. What is going on? I think I might actually be dying. Sound like my intestines were, or felt like my intestines were trying to fuck themselves. How are we this slow? Alright, guess we're wrecking. Sure. Cutscene can hit whenever it feels like, by the way. Okay, pitting the car. Wow. Jesus. Wow. This is, that's bad. That's a bad time. Okay, everyone's pitting because of course they are, because why would I get any benefit from this caution? Wow, it's only 1/2 out. I'm putting in wedge because this thing's driving like fucking ass. Ass! Make the wedge negative 1.5. Are you fucking insane? Are you shitting me? Are you actually trying to tell me this right now? Maybe I'm just too tired. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have our worst pit stop of the season now. Now that we're all the fucking way back here in bitch-ass wherever the fuck we were. Probably lost spots. Gordon's back here though, that's good. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, we're 14th. Oh, I gained like 10 spots. Okay, sure. Hey, that works. Never mind, the pit crew is still great. Never mind, I will stop talking shit. The pit crew is actually amazing. Why did I doubt them? Why did I, but, oh, I just realized something. So, we've got base fuel efficiency. That means that we needed to pit at exactly halfway, otherwise we're going to run out of gas, just like last week at Darlington. Boy, I sure hope we can make it to the end on fuel. Oh, because I feel like we might not. That's unfortunate. You know what else is unfortunate? We are slower than Greg Biffle and Ken Schrader. And Kenny Wallace, for that matter. And the Burtons are behind me. Oh, boy.
Clear all around.
All
Number
right.
99 is gaining on you.
Oh, I thought I put wedge in the car. That's sure. I thought I made the car tighter by putting in wedge. I guess I was mistaken. What the hell was that?
Left front tire's seen some action. Number 29 is down low.
Why is Harvick back
Just
here?
6 seconds separates you and the leader. Clear.
The ultimate NASCAR challenge that I want to do in this game that is just so unlikely to ever happen is, can you win a championship after DNFing every race?
29 car, top 5.
Because in theory,
Clear on both sides.
if you DNF'd enough people and just finished top 10 every week,
Going inside.
you would, but you would have to make sure that you get the invincibility
Clear all around.
on the car.
Might be time for a new leg.
And then like the cars rejoin on the track, and like it takes like every single time that you go around backwards, like you kill maybe a maximum of one car at a time.
Okay, we're clear.
So by the time you've gone around and killed like half the field, you're already 20 laps down. So the race legs would have to be pretty long, and it's just, I don't know, dude.
Still there.
And then the cars rejoin the track after like 5 laps. It's
22
just
car
not
is still
fun.
there. Keep digging. Someone got by.
Like, it's theoretically possible, especially considering we got the no top 10s championship challenge, managed to do that. Considering that,
Number 22. Top 5.
DNFing and like, I don't know, dude.
The 22 car
It is
still
theoretically
there.
possible.
We're off the pace. Everything okay?
Leader's interval's about 9 seconds. Take care of your car. We'll get him.
3 wide. Hold that
Oh,
line.
dude, you could not fucking run
Number
into me.
97 is passing high.
What is going on here? Okay, we're dying. That's what's happening. Oh, cool. 68 on Ward. Why? Because this game sucks.
We drop back.
Well, I just have to lay over and let him go because of that.
All clear, buddy.
We're not even going to finish in the goal position now, which is 25th.
Got one eye.
This is why I selected average, by the way. Why?
Still beside you.
No. Oh, Jarrett's back here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold your horses, folks. Jarrett is all the way back here. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge in the championship. Jarrett's about to lose a bunch of points. Oh, yep. Fuel tank almost empty. We're not going to make it to the end of this race. Car doesn't fucking drive, and we're dying. Hooray, we're dying. I'm sure that's my fault that you ran into me. We are still dying. Fuel tank empty. Hooray. That is my fault, apparently. That is also my fault, apparently. Hooray. Well, that was fucking pointless. Yeah, like I said. Mark wins! Like I fucking said. You literally cannot finish the race if you don't pit at exactly halfway. So that's cool. Great game design, honestly. 10 out of 10. Well, that was incredibly fucking pointless. Literally all we accomplished in that race was gaining a shit ton of logo rivals! Yay! Shut up. Added a new accomplishment. How about you add my fucking dick to your mouth? Alright. 19th in points. I still got the averages that I need to have, so that's good. Alright, so that was a fresh car that we fucking destroyed in that race, so that's cool. Great. We destroy. I should save. I don't fucking care. I'm not doing that again. Destroyed a fresh car so that it's not worth shit in this race. Any day of the week that you're ready to save this. Alright, I guess I'm fucking going to sleep after this season because I have no energy and the game pissed me off and we're now fucking 2 points lower. This was a 60 at Richmond, it's now a 58. Thanks, game. Thank you so much. That's awesome. See, what usually happens is I get the tire wear upgrade first, specifically for this reason, because the car is such fucking ass on the long run at most tracks. And getting the one tire wear upgrade can mitigate that and basically change your season. But with this way that we're doing this season, building new parts is so much more efficient because they're coming through literally in one race. That is so much better than just overhauling shit over and over and over. Yeah. Anyway, oh, I just realized that I need to make I need to do part stuff. Oh, it's already too late to get. Well, no, it's not. No, we'll be fine. Let's just wait a race. We should win this and get max prize money, so we'll be able to afford a shop edition. Well, that's not true. I needed to buy it now so that it's ready for Daytona. Because it would take... It takes a race to build the part. Yeah, it takes a race to build the part. I have to go out. Fuck. Still got 51 viewers. This stream has been steadily over 40 the whole time. It's got as high as 60 something. It's been in the 50s for the most part here. But yeah, I need to go in here and do this now. Yeah, we have to do that now so that I'm ready to make the upgrade when we get to the thing. Oh, it's 2 races on that. Well, never mind. I didn't actually need to do that. That was actually a waste of money. What are we building right now? What did we just finish building? Was it fuel efficiency? Yeah, it was fuel efficiency we just built. Which I could do 64. 64, 64, 64 zoo lane. Yeah, I can't even build a thing because I had this going for 3 races. That was an oversight. Well, it's fine. We need the part eventually anyway, so we'll just say fuck it and go for it. Alright, well, annoyingly this will re-roll qualifying, which means that Mark might not be on the front row anymore. KGC comment? Where? What comment? Read what? Mark leads points? Yes, I know. Over Stewart, who was on the front row, so, yeah. I mean, Mark can win at plate races. It's just very unlikely. He's more of a third place guy on plate races. If an A-level super speedway good driver gets to him like Gordon or Earnhardt or even Michael Waltrip, he'll probably lay over. Stewart is on that list though. But Stewart generally doesn't win plate races. He's an A-level driver, but he doesn't generally win plate races. Like, that's his one track that he doesn't do good at, which I guess is realistic. He didn't really become a god of plate racing until, like, the mid-2000s, which is after 2003. Well, starts in 2003, but it, wasn't happening until, I shouldn't be down here. The car is going to arbitrarily slow itself down there. Alright, qualifying at Talladega. Playing the video game and stuff. Did he ever win a plate race IRL other than IROC? He won the 2009 Cokes 400. He won an earlier Coke 400. He quote-unquote won at Talladega in 2008, but most people disagree on that one. He was also a god of the Xfinity series. He just like was on like a streak of 5 straight wins in the Daytona opener in the Busch series. I hope that was good enough to not be dead last, so that wasn't pointless. Alright, that was pretty much pointless. Alright, well that was almost pointless.
Welcome to today's NASCAR Winston Cup Series event, the EA Sports 500, live on MRN from the Talladega Superspeedway in Alabama.
Or were you talking about Mark, not Stewart? Sorry. Oh, he's got the inverse scheme. A. Good shit. Good shit. He did in fact mean Mark, not Stewart. My bad. MB, man. MB. Why are we slowing down so much? No, that's such a shit checkup. Oh my god, we're gonna have absolutely no speed down the backstretch. That was way too early and they were 3 wide. Oh, what a shit checkup that was. And we have no speed. Yay. So the good news is that Talladega is really easy. We should be able to get this with a 2-tire stop as long as the pit crew stays on top of their shit, which they have been ever since I signed them, so. But the good news is that we clearly do not have the draft. Yeah. We are getting fucked in the draft. Alright, now we're going back on. What a waste of a first lap. That all comes down to the checkup in turn 1. Basically, right here, there was a checkup, and they were 3 fucking wide in front of me. I literally couldn't go anywhere. Like, going off the track on the inside is not the play, because you lose so much speed from doing that. Like, we would have just ended up in the same spot, regardless. Boy, we have 0 pace. That's uncool. Alright, it would be, you know what else is uncool? Running the top in EA NASCAR games. Why are we doing this game? Why are we doing this, AI?
Come on, buddy, we're 6 seconds back. Let's get up there.
Yep, this is bad. I thought we were gonna win this. As it turns out, we're slower than shit. Same thing that happened in Watkins Glen. Same thing that happened in Richmond. Oh god, Kansas is next. That's the worst fucking news I've heard all week. So, down to 46 viewers. Oh my god, of course, you would. You would fucking abandon me. Great, now we have no drafting help again. No drafting help again. And Johnson can't be bothered to go around me without bringing this entire train with him. Okay, we're still only 6.4 back. Once again, just like Daytona, I want to go as long as possible before pitting. Go around me, Johnson. Who's that blowing up? Is it Mark? No, it's Rusty. Another Rusty blow up. That's his 2nd this season. Dude was 25th in points earlier. Rusty might retire early. Everyone's getting, even the chat's getting tired. Yikes. Alright, I have no drafting help. Let's pit. I might have gotten out of the gas way too late. Please go on the pit lane. Okay, right. So that was a little bit of an elite hack. I was gonna speed, so I just went to the right and then got onto the pit lane once I was down to speed. So that was pretty cheeky right there. Yeah, that would happen. We were due for a bad stop. We were due for a bad stop. Go! Oh, we have no fucking track position. There goes the entire fucking field. But thankfully they check up on the exit of the pit lane here for some reason. So we'll get that all back. Yay.
You're clear. Don't let him by, but try not to hold him up either.
Shut the fuck up, crew chief. Yeah, the game gives you a little bit of leeway. Like, if you're too far ahead on the pit lane there, you know, if you're too far ahead before you get to the left and go down the pit lane, it'll be like, oh no, actually. It'll just do the idle animation, like if you spin down pit lane and it just goes on the no HUD screen. It doesn't give you the option to pit. I wonder who's in front of me. Not Gordon, that's for sure. And definitely not Jared. Is that Bill? Bill? Is that Bill up there? Goodness gracious, leader's just now getting on the pit lane. Oh, we almost had a LePage moment. We almost had a LePage moment right there. That was a terrifying moment. To be sure, that was terrifying. Steve Park is up here. 51 viewers, by the way. Yeah, this is why we're playing Thunder again. This is why I've uploaded like 3 Thunder videos in the last week, alright? And this stream. Come on, push me, you sacks of shit. We're probably not even gonna get a top 10, are we? Okay, we're closing in on these guys up here. We still don't have the draft because of course. That is Bill and Jamie. Oh. Okay, that was almost death. That was just about death. That's about as close as you can get to death without having death. That's Mark. He is not winning this race. He is not even beating Jared. Very cool. I'm assuming Stewart's in the lead. What a surprise. Alright. Mayfield is third. And we're not even in the top 5. Amazing. Why does Ward hate me? Because this game sucks, that's why.
Number 22 is inside. You put another behind you. Clear on both sides.
Mark's championship hopes are gone. Because he had a horrible pit stop at Talladega. That's a 30. Get fucked. This game sucks.
White flag next time by.
White flag next time by. I want to see if I can draft with Ward. I think I can. But that's only if he does not have drafting help behind him, which is exactly what happened. So he's gone, actually, as it turns out. They're both gone. Yeah. And that big group ahead is also gone. And I have no help. Yeah. Letting them go was a mistake. That's just less money that I'm going to get from this race now. We should have a better car by the time Daytona comes around, though, so hopefully the 2004 Daytona 500 is a win, and we can get some money out of that.
You're 4 seconds off the lead. Stay smooth. You can catch him.
No, I can't catch him. Brucey. Are you even looking out your, like, windscreen here, dude? Mark is nowhere to be seen in the mirror. His championship hopes are gone.
onside.
That was a risky clear. It shouldn't have been, but it was. Oh, okay, Piglet. Looks like we're finishing 9th in this race.
Finish in the top 10. Great run. Let's get it
Great.
then we'll celebrate.
Stewart won. And Mark didn't finish in the top 10. Yeah.
The changes were pretty scarce.
Yeah,
There weren't too many
yeah.
battles up front for position.
Great.
Those guys-
That was horrendous. What a horrible race. I kind of feel like doing that one over again. Wow. Wow. Really? Honestly? What are we doing here? What are we even... Why are we even living? Why do we even wake up in the morning? Final race of the season, mercifully. I mean, in theory, it could still happen. In fucking theory. We are 16th. Sure. That's pretty good, I guess. Cans of ass. This is... Okay, so we want to repair you. Oh, we want to overhaul you is what we want to do. That's a 6760 coming in one race. Then we got nothing going on here. I just made a shop edition for this. So we can make a one race on you. And that gets us 6158. That is kind of shit. Kind of shit, not gonna lie. How's this shit? Okay, I don't want to find out because we have stuff being built, and that will fuck my shit up if I do that, so... We wanna... Well, we definitely want to drive this at Daytona. Want to drive this at Daytona. Are we just getting rid of this? 56-54? Oh. We were getting rid of this. So we'll repair this in one race, right? 48K. Honestly, I wish we could see what I could make on there. Wow. That's not good. 67-64 would be the thing on this here, which would be pretty good. I kind of want that. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good engine eventually. 61-53. Yeah. Overhauling that would be nice, but it's kind of a waste of money because these are both better already, so I guess that's 3 races. Let's just repair this. Call it good. Whatever. Maybe we'll sell it. Who knows? And then this one. This is the one I want to keep. Versus that one. Yeah, let's overhaul it. Why not, honestly? Shop editions! I don't have enough money for one of these. We are almost done. We're almost clear with the first set. Now that's 3 races to chassis tire wear. That would be good. Yeah, I'll take that. That's just a nice... I mean, that's a while from now, but like, I'd like to get it going. At least. Get it going here. Alright. Mark can maybe win the championship. Let's hope he does. But I doubt it's going to happen, honestly. Was this actually set up so that it was every 6 races? I don't think it was. Because we had Texas in there. So they did curate this schedule specifically for 12 race seasons. And it has 1 short track. Like, what the fuck? It has 6 speedways, 1 short track, 1 road course, both super speedways, 2 super speedway races. There are 4 super speedways. There's like 6 short tracks, but they put 2 plate races and 1 short track. What are we doing, guys? Alright, well, here we go here. Jared on the pole, not Stewart, which is good. He's starting 9th. So if I can qualify top 10, that would knock Stewart to the outside, and hopefully he does not get a lap left. Mark's up there. He's up there where he needs to be. I mean, I doubt he's going to just randomly drive to the lead and lead every lap. But you never know. Crazier shit has happened in this game. So the good news about this race is that I should be secure in all of my sponsor objectives except for finishing ahead of Joe Nemechek. That's the only one I need to worry about because everything else is average, which means I don't really have to worry about my finishing position other than versus Joe Nemechek. So that's crazy. If only there was something that is that Mark is so close to Jarrett that if Jarrett beats him by like 3 spots and leads the most laps and wins, he'd probably win the championship. So Jarrett is also a problem in this race. Alright, coming to the line. That was a pretty shit lap. 10th! That is not beating Stewart. Well, that's a shame. I mean, I can get down to the inside and block him here. Yeah, we can hopefully do that. Here, give me just a little bit of a boost on the start. No. Stewart, you fucking asshole. Yeah, go to the top. Get caught on the top, bitch. The 20 car is most definitely not inside anymore, Spotter. Alright, that is a fat 5 spots lost in the first turn. Oh, the car is shit. Oh, the car is shit. Okay. Yeah, Kansas is horrible. I hate this track. You're always underpowered coming here, and the AI are so stupid off of turn 4. They just don't care. They will not pay you any respect on any end of the track. Yeah, I can see Marcus just dying on the top. But if he stays ahead of Stewart, I mean, Stewart's got to fall further back than this. That is not Stewart. That is Robbie Gordon that's falling on the top there. And so am I. I'm also falling because I hate Kansas. Okay, so another idea. Pit lane. If I pit and get put a lap down, that'll put me next to Stewart, who I can block. Or maybe even if I'm fast enough, it would put me in front of Jarrett. We can pretty much tank this race because it does not look like I'm going to be beating Joe Nemechek because this car is slower than shit. So I think we're just going to go full help Mark Martin win the championship mode because we just got no fucking speed otherwise. No Bristol, no Dover, which I'm not complaining about. I wish we could have Phoenix. Rockingham, having at least one Rockingham race would be nice. And of course, my favorite track, Sonoma. No, Martinsville is fine by me. No, Fontana is fine by me. Chicagoland is missed. New Hampshire would have been a good one.
Fuel is at half.
They're probably going to start pitting this time by, so... Oh, I should probably start accelerating. Oh, I probably should have started accelerating earlier. Oh, Jarrett, be nice. Be nice to my butt, Jarrett. Oh. Okay, got there. Alright, all I need to do is just sit in front of Jarrett. Nothing else matters. Nothing else about the running order matters. Oh, except for Mark down there. Why is Mark going to the top? Mark, no. Go to the bottom, Mark. Alright, Bobby Labonte has a huge lead. Okay, yes, Jarrett, go to the top, you fat fuck. Fat fuck. Fattest and the fuckest. Okay. Mark's pitting, it looks like. The entire field is pitting this time. Just slamming on the brakes in front of Jarrett. He's not really the dude I need to worry about. Oh, hi, Nemechek. Casey is second to last. What a surprise. So Stewart must have pit because I don't see him behind me. We just have to hope that Mark can get this on his own at this point. Okay, I should pit this time. Oh dear. Hitting the car. Hitting the car. Having a horrible pit lane entry. Absolutely not competitive. Could have run a full 600. Yeah, but that wouldn't have been a. We just ran a full season though, so you know. I have run many full-length Coke 600s in this game. Did I win the one in Season 3? I don't even remember, dude. Alright, fuel comes in. Gotta remember that I'm a lap down, and the race is gonna end early as a result. Okay, I think I screwed over Jarrett pretty effectively. Now I need to find Stewart. Who's in the lead? Ken motherfucking Schrader. Oh! Is everyone else a lap down? Stewart is not. Oh, would you look at that? Stewart is out ahead of Mark. What a fucking surprise this is. Alright, we gotta slow down again. Hang on. Yeah, Stewart's gonna get the lead. Stewart's right here. Stewart's right here. Oh! We don't want that. No, I don't want that. How the hell did Stewart get so far ahead? Impossible. He is such a cheater, dude. This dude is such a fucking cheater. Oh. Oh, God, and he's good at trying to get around me, too. He's really good at trying to drive around my ass. Okay, it is actually lap 10. There goes Mark. Very good. Hopefully no one else is in the championship conversation that I need to worry about here. But Stewart needs to go all the way to the back. All the way to the back. Stewart needs to finish behind Casey, is what needs to happen. Basically. That is what I'm going for. I don't see Jared Oh, I see him in the mirror now. Or not the mirror, but the indicator down there. Oh, it's magic! You know! Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah. This is some good shit. This is some quality entertainment. Alright. Mark is third. Sick. Winning. We don't want him getting beside us. Alright. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. That right there, that is what I call effective use of our time in this video game. Oh my goodness. Now it actually looks like I have like relatively 30th place speed because I'm faster than all the slow dudes. Speaking of slow dudes, Michael Waltrip's season collapsing in the 11th hour. Oh. White flag should be out this time. Hell yeah. White flag is out for Bobby Labonte, who's got a very large lead over second, which is fine by me. Why, game? Why does the rifle system do this?
Gas tank is at half.
Alright. So this is going to be what? Our third last place finish of the season?
Clear on both sides.
Checkered flag. If Bobby Labonte ends up winning this championship for no reason, I'm going to be very mad.
He's still there. Be patient. The 01 car is still there.
Oh, 3 wide middle. 3 wide middle. Hey. Dead last. Woo. Bobby Labonte. Very cool.
Lead changes.
All right, well, that was fun. Oh. I haven't actually looked in the mirror. Maybe I have a giant bruise on my back again. We did not get the associate sponsor money, which is Kmart, which is devastating. Hopefully they decide to come back. But yeah, there you have it. 165. Kenny Wallace 11th. Jeremy Mayfield 10th. Hermie Sadler 14th. Kyle Penny 18th after starting 41st. Jarrett in 21st. Nice. And Stewart got 31st. Dubs. Dubs all around. Hey! I think it's enough. That was 100% worth it, by the way. Stats and info. And your 2003 Cup Series champion is... Hey! Only by 26? Are you insane? I really did have to screw over Stewart that fucking hard. He could have finished another what? Well, he could have made up, if he made up 8 spots, he would have still not won the championship. It would have been by 2. Whatever, it's fine. Hey, all it took was cutting the season into a third. Got his K&N West win in the Cup Series, dude. Look at that. Stewart second, 2 wins, 6.4 average finish. Mark had 6.2. Jarrett won the Daytona 500. He comes home third. Gordon got a win. That sucks. Harvick got a win. That sucks. Dale Jr. got a win. That sucks. Newman got a win. That's fine. Labonte got a win. That's good. Marlin 9th. He was irrelevant all season with his 1 top 5. Was good enough for 9th in points. Ricky Rudd blew up. He got 10th in points. Johnson 11th with 6 top 10s. Kurt 12th. 0 top 5s. Kenseth Waltrip, he was as high as 4th in the points. He's 14th. Ricky Craven, Sadler, McMurray. John Elway finishes out his rookie season with 4 top 10s. Best finish of 5th and a 20th place in points. Beats Ward. He beats both the Burtons. What a shit season for Jeff Burton. Good lord. Oh, what a shit season for Rusty Wallace. 3 top 10s. Johnny did nothing. Literally 0 top 10s. Robbie Gordon back here. Jeff Green back here. And Casey. Casey got 30 goddamn 8th in points. Pathetic. LePage, Skinner, Fittipaldi. Oh, boy. Kevin Grubb made 1 start and finished 42nd. What? Why are you here? Excuse me? Alright, well, the question is, I'm going to save the game now before we make any adjustments. And my question is, can we get some good sponsors on this first roll? And if not, can we go to the next season, do the shootout, and then roll for new sponsors? Because we should be in the shootout for winning a poll. Which is good. Which is good. Alright. So, shop editions. Still waiting on that. We've got new stuff here. We don't need this. That can go away. Bye. Okay. Now this, we are building that. We got this for Daytona. 62.55. That's pretty okay. And then this, we got 67.61. Drafting would have been better to have, but you know how it goes. Alright, also, yeah, we have the team members. We need to wait until next season to start working on stuff. Because we'll have new team members. Sponsors. We've got the Glen, Craftsman, and Hillsbros. Shit. Craftsman is probably the best one on that list. Motorola staying. No Kmart. Fucking devastating. Coca-Cola. Little Trees. Nice. Food City. Alright, well we got no Kmart, which means that their happiness level's gonna reset, so that's annoying. I'm gonna slap Coca-Cola on that. I'm gonna slap Little Trees on that. Some good sponsors, dude. As far as these, I would like to re-roll for a shot at getting Kmart. I'm gonna re-roll going into next season, so let's call that that. Save the game again. Because I think it re-rolls at the end of every season. So we're gonna have to take into consideration silly season and sponsors when we do this off season. So let's see. Yeah, you said that I lost Rookie of the Year. Yeah, that figures. That fucking figures. Anyway. Oh yeah, I guess I could show these stats. These stats are always fun. So most polls was John Elway and Mark Martin. Most wins was Mark himself. Most top 5s, Mark and Jarrett. Most top 10s, Stewart and Mark. Best average start, Mark. Best average finish, Mark. Most laps led, Mark. And top speed was actually me by almost a full mile an hour. Most laps completed is Mark and Newman. Very cool indeed. Let's just take a gander at the most laps led too. Just because these are some fun stats that we don't get to see again. I led 0 laps this year. That's rough. Manufacturer shit there. Yeah, all that. There's the pole award. There's all your pole winners. And yeah, alright. New season! Retirements! Skinner goes away, replaced by David Green. Stanton Barrett to CLR, and Brett Bodine just gone. I suppose that's an interesting, silly season. I'd rather have 3 retirements and 3 replacements, but you can't win them all. And it's the same sponsors. That's annoying. Alright, what if, in theory, I skipped the Bud Shootout? Oh, yeah. Can I quick sign? I can quick sign. Nice. I'm not actually going to quick sign when we actually get a real team, so let me just simulate that quick. Fresh sponsors, right? No. I think we have to do the race. We have to actually do the race to re-roll for sponsors. We have to, like, enter it. But, like, I can enter it and exit it, which is fine. Okay, the next hour of the stream is just going to be this, by the way. So, how's it going, chat? How's it going, chat? How's everyone doing out there tonight? Ooh, Stanton Barrett to the 11. That's a good one. And we don't lose Mike Skinner. Honestly, the ideal universe is keeping Mike Skinner and having 3 retirements and 3 replacements. But keeping Mike Skinner. That's kind of the ideal universe. Alright, quick signing, garbage. This is so stupid. Alright, going to this race. I don't care about the sponsors. Quick race, quick select, yeah. This is the end of the stream? We're gonna get the perfect, we gotta get the perfect silly season first. We gotta get the perfect silly season, and I'm trying to get Kmart back as a sponsor. Robbie Gordon on the pole for this. That is back-to-back Daytona poles for him. Yes. At line. We're leaving the race. I don't really care about the shootout. There's no way we win the shootout. I don't. Well, actually, that's actually a lie, because we got the new sponsors. No, it's the same sponsors. Fuck! I thought you could re-roll sponsors. I swear you can re-roll sponsors if you fucking do the shootout. I swear you can do that. What the fuck, dude? Kmart! What was their ending prestige? Need LePage to remain until 08. Has anyone ever kept LePage that long? Like, there gets to a point where he will automatically retire, which is like age 55, I want to say. But like, oh, this is a shit silly season. Get this shit out of my face. Oh, I guess we're saving that. Why is your number always over 100? The reason for that is because the only numbers that you can have under 100 are 86, 83, 82, 64, 63, 56, and 53. That's all the options that you have for that. That's the only reason. Otherwise, in NASCAR 06 and 05 and 06, you can have double-digit numbers, and even single-digit numbers. I might need to reset the console in order for this to happen, but then the disc would not spin up for a long time, so... that sucks. This is unfun. I wish Kmart would come back. See, with my luck, not beating Joe Nemechek was the difference between Kmart coming back or not. Because let me see here. These primaries are 67, 64, 63. Kmart's prestige is 67. So it's right in there with them. This game sucks. Alright, this time... this is almost good. Almost good if we just kept Mike Skinner. I'm pretty sure... Ken Schrader usually tries to retire in the first season too, but I haven't seen that yet. Which racing series am I looking forward to the most this season? IndyCar, then F1, then, I don't really watch anything else. Oh, shit. Terrible. Terrible silly season. ARCA. ARCA. ARCA is next. Really, dude? This is the best you got? I guess that this universe keeps Kevin LePage. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Maybe if I... okay, here's my idea. So, once I find a good... once we get a good, silly season, I will do the shootout. And then I will actually run the shootout and try to win. And then hopefully it happens. Just the odds that we get a good silly season are so low. Like getting a... I remember in the first ever DNF stream, maybe not the first one, but like the second one, because the first stream was like an entire, like, not even the full season, right? Like, it took so long. Like, we tried to tank Tony Stewart. Was that season 1 or season 2 that we got Stewart to retire? And like, if we look at points, there's a bunch of drivers here in the retirement zone. Like, Fittipaldi's in the retirement zone. So is Casey, Jack Sprague, Hermie Sadler's in the retirement zone. Brett Bodine's down here. Greg Biffle could have been in the retirement zone. Wow. Just wow. I wish that fucking screen wouldn't keep coming up over and over. New accomplishments have been added to your bio. Does it look like I give a shit? Stop fucking interrupting my ass. I don't think we're going to get anything. Like, we're either going to have to accept Skinner or LePage retiring. It's going to have to be one or the other, and it's sometimes both. See. Normally I'd accept a season like that, but I got a request specifically to keep Kevin LePage, so I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Stan Barrett can replace LePage? Is that good? No one's replacing either of them in this universe. I might have to put pants on again because it's getting cold in here. Ooh, this is a pretty good silly season. Chase Montgomery to the 57, Stanton Barrett to the 11, and David Green to the 4. I mean, I think this is going to be the best one that we're going to get. I don't think there's any universe where we can save both Kevin LePage and Skinner. But every one of these cars having a replacement driver, I think is pretty good. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. So Mike Skinner retires. He did nothing in 2003. 40th in points. Brett Bodine also did nothing. 33rd. 35th in points. Kevin LePage, 2 did nothing. 36 average finish. 39th in the standings. A very underwhelming career for all of those drivers. Yeah, we're saving that. That's the best one. We get to keep all those cars on the track and all that good stuff. I wonder how Rookie of the Year points work in this. Like, if you run 7 races in a 36 race season, you are allowed to get rookie points the next season. But if you run 8 races, you are not allowed to run for rookie points. So now we're actually signing a team. So let's see here. Who's the best options? This dude's the best option. He's fresh. E. Smith is the best option. He is carried over from last year. Britton, carryover. Lenzi, that's an interesting name. He's a carryover. Kosenko, he is a carryover. Lots of carryovers. I think this is a carryover. No, he's fresh. Heinz, as in the ketchup brand, he is a carryover. Fabricator. Finley. That's the same guy from before. This dude, is this carryover? He is. And then, ooh, Paulding is better than Chatfield. I remember Chatfield. No, we're going with Paulding. Hell yeah, dude. And now crew chief. A motherfucking Allen. This guy actually has the best pit crew stat, though. So, like, you know, maybe we want him instead. Maybe we want the guy with the best pit crew stat, actually. Wow, that was interesting. Anyway, alright, so let's take a look in here. So I've got $316 to work with. That's pretty cool. We're building something there. So our fresh body is a 6761. We could build today a 6160, 6463, or a 6766. That is pretty decent. I think we want to do that. I need to take my phone out here quick. Okay, we're going to do some quick math. So 133 is where we're going to start with the quick math. 133 plus. Well, actually, we're building a thing here, so I can't even build that. So we're going to be able to afford this no matter what. So, fresh engine 6760. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the same rating. Alright. Well, I was hoping these guys would at least improve over the offseason, but that clearly has not happened. But that's fine. We did not need to do the math, as it turns out. Good. I hate math. Okay, well, in that case, let's just build the body. Build the body. 1 race to, or 3 races to that, even. I'm happy with that. This can go 64-60 is objectively worse than 67-61. So, on here, we've got 1 race to repair that, and 1 race to overhaul that. I think we just say goodbye to that. I think we just say goodbye to this. That's 66K for me. Okay, then this. You've got 6153 coming in. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so mad about the sponsorship situation, dude. I just want Kmart. That's literally all I want in this game, is to be sponsored by Kmart. I want nothing more and nothing less, dude. JC is going all the way back to the start of the stream. Wow. Now that's commitment. All the way back to the start of this, how long? 4 hour and 35 minute stream? Good lord. Alright, shootout. It's the shootout. My shooter won't trim me. My triple won't have me. By the way, don't forget, the actual time, if we were doing a full season, 36 races, you would multiply the timer on the screen by 3. So the actual time to do this... Oh, we're starting 3rd. Nice. Actual time to do this would be...
From the Daytona International Speedway, it's the pole shootout.
13 and a half hours. Good lord.
One of my favorite...
The shootout field consists of all pole winners from the previous NASCAR season. Each driver must take a 2-time stop under green during the race. Yay! I think Ken Schrader is a former winner of the shootout, which is why he's in this. Then Terry Labonte, I believe, is probably a past winner, but he's also a past champ. Mark gets in for past champ provisional now, but he got a lot of poles last season, so he didn't need it. Okay, now this race just gives us an idea of what kind of speed we're going to have in the 500, and I know that we're just sliding our way in front of Terrence right now, but it looks like we're pretty speedy. Getting into Harvick's draft here. The body isn't even that great as far as drafting is concerned, because we got the draft upgrade after overhauling or whatever I did to the piece that we had for this race, which is sad. Mark, if you want to go by, you're more than welcome. I would much rather draft with you than Harvick.
Number 6.
Thank you. Ow. Oh, ooh, that hurt. Both of those hurt.
Number 6 is still there.
Yep. We're doing pretty good here.
The 6 car is still there.
Alright, so we got the speed to keep up in the draft, so I should be able to take 2 tires in this race instead of taking 0 tires. So I think we've got a very good shot at winning the Daytona 500. But that'll have to wait until next week or Friday if I have the ambition to stream on Friday. Alright, so letting Mark go by to try and draft with him was a mistake. Okay, so I'm still not good enough to keep up with a 2-car tandem in the draft. That is good to know. That is good. That is very good knowledge game right there. See, we're learning all sorts of stuff for the actual 500. Boy, we got a, speaking of tandems, we got a Labonte tandem here. Okay, can we draft with Terry's pitting this lap? Okay. Fine, be like that. Let a dude by to try to draft with him, and there he just immediately pits. I once again want to stay out as long as possible to hold up the maximum number of people on the pit lane. But like, we're so fast, like we're right up here with them. Just taking 2 tires, we'll be fine.
Might be time for a new left rear tire.
Tired.
Number 12 wants to get by you.
And so it was. That Kamikaze Games was very tired. Very, very tired indeed.
Careful, fuel's getting low.
Alright, I'll pit this time. Fuck it. We're just losing time to the leaders at this point.
The 12 car, not mine. Okay, back to 4.
Okay, so I slid the shit out of the tires, but it's fine. It's fine, actually. That doesn't matter in this game.
All the crews are ready to make service to their car. This is the race within the race to see who will get off pit road first.
And now the crew will go to work on this car.
So my plan for 2025 is whenever there's a NASCAR race on, I'm gonna work on music. Like, I'm not even gonna turn that shit on. Like, I'm just going to open up FL Studio and start grinding.
Track's clear. Go ahead and merge.
I ordered a guitar on Amazon last week, and it only just shipped today. So, it's an acoustic guitar, so we can have acoustic interludes. It should be awesome. I can't wait. Well, I might even have an acoustic song in the album. Wouldn't that be some crazy shit? Sleep stream. I should get a VPN before I do another sleep stream. Because I'm genuinely, the only reason that I was like hesitant to do that is because I was worried someone was going to swat me while I was sleeping. Now, I was in college during that time, so it really wouldn't have been as big of a problem if I was at home and I got swatted. But like, if it was college, I feel like I would have been fine.
All clear, buddy. Careful.
I think you needed a code to get into the building anyway, or maybe not a code, but like you needed to swipe your college ID to get into the building. And I'm assuming that the police do not have college IDs to get into the building. I think the video is still on the channel and it's just called Streaming Myself Sleeping in all caps. White flag is out. Yay, we're in the lead. Second win of the playthrough incoming. We won the All-Star Open, and now we're going to win the Daytona Shootout Budweiser Clash at the High Banks of Florida. What? Yeah, so I think we were doing live reactions to like a night race, and I was like, I don't know if someone suggested it or if I just randomly thought it up, but I was just like, I ended that stream, opened a new stream, and just went to bed. Ooh, Mark gonna finish second. Mark gonna finish second. Oh yeah, dude. Now that's a based race. Hell yeah, dude. Now these are results I could get behind. Elway wins another exhibition race. And I think this is worth some money. Isn't this worth like 60 grand? Oh, we get the victory lane screen. We didn't even get the victory lane screen in the open. Look at this. Unsponsored car headed into victory lane. How about that? Look at this. Hey, this is a good way to end the stream, I think. Perfect way to end the stream. We got that dub, though. There's John Elway himself. 44 years old. Getting the dub. It is unfortunate that you're not allowed to create your character in this game. Customize. $200,000? Never mind, I thought it was 60K. Holy shit, that's a bigger win than some actual races. 200K is more than some actual races. Like, winning Martinsville ain't worth that much. Holy fuck, alright, sure. Thanks. Well, there's your results for this race. Yippee-ki-yay. Very exciting. Kurt last. Disappointing. Alright, new accomplishments have been added, but the only accomplishment I care about is signing Kmart. Are you insane? It's the exact same ones. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Alright, so we're just locked into getting one of these shitty sponsors. Cool. Alright, well, you know what else? I have one last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I have exactly one last resort for this. And we're gonna hope that when I reload the game in a week's time, it will re-roll sponsors when I reopen the game. That is the only hope that I have at this point. Anyway, and we could also run Daytona unsponsored because we'd get more money from winning the race than any sponsors at this point could give us anyway, so nothing's stopping me from trying again. But there you have it. John Elway wins the shootout, setting us up pretty good for 2004. We got 200K in the bank. Looking good, feeling fine, and ready to go. So yeah, we'll pause the timer at 4 hours and 34 minutes. That's how it's done right there. Alright, we'll be back next time on the Kamikaze Games channel, but not before we check out these donations and stuff. Tristan was a member for 3 months. The Chargers did indeed blow it. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Game and Calling gave 5. Let's go. Love the 5s. Dean was a member for 35 months. That's a lot of months. Check the Twitter link. I did check the Twitter link. Kurt Busch is back. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. And Tails GTR gave me $1.99 for NASCAR Thunder 2004 existing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Anyway, my elbow hurts. My kidney hurts. My neck hurts. My throat is very much destroyed from yelling for the last nearly 5 hours. And I need to go to bed. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been Kamikaze Games, and I'll see you in whatever comes next. Bye!
Hello, YouTube. My name is Bernie Sanders, and I want to personally thank you for tuning into tonight's stream on the Kamikaze Games channel. But you all know why I'm here. Yes, that's right. I am once again asking for your financial support. As you are very well aware, there are no exterior sponsorships, including ones from the top 0.1%, on the Kamikaze Games channel. All profits are made entirely from viewers such as yourself. In the chat of every video, which would be on this side of the screen, you can send super chats to Kamikaze Games, should you please. Also, in the description of every video, there is a link to Streamlabs, where you can send direct contributions to the Kamikaze Games channel without giving YouTube a cut. There's also other options, such as YouTube memberships, which give you many benefits, including, but not limited to, emojis that you can use once again in the chat on this side of the screen. But if that's not enough for you viewers, I understand in this growing and changing world, there may be other ways that you would like to contribute to the Kamikaze Games channel, and that is where I send you over to the Kamikaze Games Spring Store, which is also in the description of every video and has a page on the Kamikaze Games YouTube channel in when you select the videos. So at the Kamikaze Games Spring Store, you can find many amazing products, such as the normal stuff that you would find in a spring store, like the official Kamikaze Games t-shirt. Do you appreciate the graphic design of Kamikaze Games? Well, you can get yourself a shirt that shows your support for the channel. But I know that clothing is usually expensive, and there may be other ways that you would like to contribute to the channel. Well, on the spring store, there are many, many amazing products, such as this mug. Do you drink coffee? Do you drink anything? Do you drink water? You can drink water out of this Kamikaze Games mug. And if that's not enough, everyone has to go to sleep every night. You will spend 1/3 of your entire life in bed. Why don't you go to bed with Kamikaze Games? Do you want to sleep with Kamikaze Games? Well, now you can with the official Kamikaze Games pillow. Very good stuff. You can find all of these amazing products in the Kamikaze Games spring store in the description of every video. But if that's not enough, ladies and gentlemen in the audience, I have given you plenty of options to send your financial support to Kamikaze Games directly. But if none of this is something that you enjoy, if you don't wear clothing, if you don't drink coffee, if you don't sleep, I bet you listen to music. Did you know that Kamikaze Games is a recording artist with count them two, albums for sale on his eBay store? On the left, you see his original gas station CD. Admittedly, by Kamikaze Games himself, it's not a very good album, so, maybe not pick that one. But the one to the right is his follow-up album, Take Me Home. This one is better. It's, half the album is really good. And Kamikaze promises that in the future, he will eventually release an album that is good from start to finish. But for the most part, Take Me Home is good at least 50% of the time. All of these options are available to you, the viewer. Once again, thank you for tuning into today's stream, and we will see you in the next one. I have been Bernie Sanders, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you.
If anyone's still here, gonna be releasing the NASCAR parts every Sunday and Sonic every Wednesday. And I want to record something else in there, but I haven't decided what yet. So, yeah. Anyway, this is the actual end of the stream. Bye again. Bye.